So yes, we are playing Space Quest 5, the Next Mutation today, and Jatillers actually let me know of a mod that gave voice, I guess, voices or voice acting to this game. I was kind of surprised that it didn't have it to begin with, but yeah, so anyhow, we're trying it out. Hopefully it works pretty well. Twitch is ooh, all right, cool. Hey, at least it popped up. Thank you so much for also probably dueling the Twitch watching. Always appreciate you jumping in. But yeah, let's go ahead and kick off Space Quest 5. We'll see introduction. Yeah, we want to see the introduction. The Star Trek intro. I remember my brother was
Captain's log. SCS Excalibur. Stardate 2709.67.
Hey, it actually works
Admiral
pretty
Roger
good.
Wilco commanding. I go forward with total confidence in my ship and my crew, yet I am vaguely uneasy. I cannot put memories of traveling to the future and meeting my son out of my mind, but that's not important right now.
Oh, it
The
skips
fate
a bunch.
of
It's too
trillions rides
fast.
on the decisions I may have to make in the next several to boldly go where to bravely traverse where no
Okay, so yeah, why is it skipping? Yeah, that goes a bit fast, but maybe
Admiral, strike shit's coming in at 0.35.
it's probably time more for like this.
shields up, battle stations, lock weapons,
Neutron beams locked. Photon torpedoes armed.
tactical fire neutron beams. L, hard to port.
Cadet Wilco, what in the name of the 7-star cluster are you doing in the bridge simulator? Get your sorry carcass out of there and get back to class where you belong, Space Cadet. And if I catch you in there again without permission, I'll have you tossed out of the academy so fast, you'll get warp disorientation.
Not bad. Yeah, I don't think there's too many scenes, if any more, that actually have like a little computer override like that. So I think it's going to be pretty much just like we saw right there with the conversations. It's kind of fun having the voices on there.
His illusions of spacefaring grandeur cruelly shattered by Captain Quirk, Roger Wilco exits from the bridge simulator into the hallways of the Star Confederacy Space Academy, where he has enrolled himself in an attempt to realize his lifelong dream of becoming a starship captain. The last several months have not been easy for our hero, what with having to juggle time between skipping classes, snoozing through lectures, and spending long moments considering the implications of actually opening a textbook.
Hey, that's me.
But our fearless former sanitation engineer has stumbled resolutely past these obstacles, pursuing his goal with unwavering determination, blissfully unaware that fate was about to hurl another spitball in his direction.
The voice worked perfectly with that one, so that dark-haired guy sounded like, yes! I was gonna say, that's exactly who it sounds like. He's one of my favorite actors. Dude was always hilarious. Played Putty and Seinfeld and everything, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Must have been when I alt-tabbed out to adjust the volume on my screen. I remember the guy from Seinfeld. Yeah, same guy. Kronk. Putty. Yeah. He also did some really cool, what other shit? He's been in so many good ones. But yeah, I always remember him from Emperor's New Groove, and I use that for any of my friends' birthday. Little scene from there. He's like, ha ha, it's your birthday. That could also be cut. Do you maybe have a controller plugged in? Nah, for some reason, like, I don't have it full screen, so it's like windowed, but if I alt tab to something else, then it'll kind of make it go all wonky, so I can see if I can do that again right here. Yep, see? But if I alt tab back to it, then just click in there, it usually fixes it, so. Hey, yep, yeah! I jinxed myself. Well, maybe it is now, because it was working just fine. Ah, I got too cocky. Could also be causing... ooh, we had a nice spammer already visit me. Alright, let's try it one more time. Ah, there we go. Okay. I'll just try not to alt-tab out again.
This aging behemoth has outlived its intended lifespan by several decades and will soon be heading for the scrap yards. The StarCon registry lists this ship as the personal launch of Ambassador Beatrice Wankmeister from the G6 Quadrant. You dimly recall hearing her name once before, but the effort to remember anything further results in nothing more than a storm of misfired brain synapses and a dull headache.
He was also Joe Swanson. Yes! Yes! Thank you! I was trying to remember what else I remembered him in. Joe's another hilarious one.
An Alpha-class strike fighter from the colony worlds. This baby has it all. Speed, maneuverability, and enough firepower to blast apart a comet. Too bad you'll probably never even get within shouting distance of one in your natural lifetime.
Can we actually look at the people out there?
Ships of every size and description occupy the docking bay. This aging behemoth...
Saw that. Okay, so we checked out all of those. What do we
This
got?
panel, when it works, allows the user to call up a 3D holographic schematic of the StarCon Space Academy.
I do like how however they did this mod has the exact same kind of voice that they did from Space Quest 4, and whenever they're basically giving the narrator type of an overview. That's great.
A small janitorial closet is situated at one end of a hallway. You don't have the time to waste mucking about in the closet right now. Fellow members of the tightly knit StarCon Cadet Brigade. The SCS Lollipop, a good ship.
It's a good ship. Lollipop.
This sleek little beauty is for sale and can be yours for a mere 10,000 buckazoids. Dial 1555, code CARS, and ask for Fester Blatz. This ship once belonged to the two guys from Andromeda, but was seized when one of them walked out on his 10,000 buckazoid tab in the Academy Lounge. This locker is used by various professors to store teaching aids for their respective classes.
Alright.
The door won't open. It's a locked locker.
Drop dead, Wilco.
Wow.
Your attempts to take command of the situation do not meet with success.
Okay. So this one's command and this one's talk. I guess I should have paid a little bit of attention to that. I read the I wish they actually bothered to check Space Quest 3 when making this and write Fester Blatz properly. Yeah. They're like, no one's gonna remember this. They're just gonna remember the name. Same as Fleapod being written differently in pretty much every game and manual. I did try going in that way, right? Ooh boy, more. Hey, we saw one of these spaceships at the
Trainers like this one are used to instruct cadets in basic spaceflight techniques. Due to the relative lack of skill by cadets, these ships suffer a high rate of attrition. The current record for number of ships wrecked stands at 3 and is currently held by Roger, which includes a notable incident where he totaled a ship without even leaving the hangar. Odds are 2 to 1 among his classmates that Rog will break his own record before graduating.
That's funny because this is Roger has had what 2 ships now, and I guess he's
This
really good at
cargo
crashing
freighter
them.
contains supplies for the colony on Klorox II. This patrol craft was damaged in a skirmish with smugglers on the rim of the galaxy and is currently undergoing a major overhaul. Fortunately, it suffered less damage than the ship Roger tried to place in hyperspace before leaving space dock. You've always wondered what this panel does, but have never been able to figure out its function. The explanation was probably given in one of the many class lectures slept away during your tenure here at the Academy.
Wonder how old everybody else is compared to Roger at this
That
place.
will not be... This window looks into the conference room. Currently, there is some kind of meeting going on.
Ooh, let's see if we can crash it. Do I have to click the hand?
Your security clearance is too
Oh,
low
you
to
gotta
enter
click.
this
Ooh,
room.
okay, maybe I could have gone
fact,
into
it's
that last
so low,
door
you
then.
need a pass just to go to the restroom.
Let's do a full circle of this place. Sweet!
This hallway leads to the Academy's main...
Vader and Obi-Wan.
Named for his beloved wife, this sleek Corvette called Lady Plusbucker is reserved for the Academy Commandant's use exclusively. Recently, several freshmen were disciplined for scandalously altering the ship's name as a cadet initiation prank. A Delton frigate from the G6 quadrant. Hopefully a ship like this will one day be yours, provided of course that you make it through the StarCon Academy's rigorous training regimen. This 3-man fighter was captured from the dreaded pirates of Pestilon during
Sweet.
their daring attempt to escape the confines of Space Quest 3.
So, they got that during
This
Space
3-man
Quest 3?
fighter was captured from the dreaded pirates of Pestilon during their daring attempt to escape the confines of Space Quest 3.
Cool, alright.
Just another interesting but totally useless example of technological engineering at work. You can't open the panel. It's...
Do we have to go down the hallway? Oh, wait, there was that one door that I was trying to walk through, but I couldn't. I don't know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way.
This security guard prevents unauthorized access to the maximum security area beyond his post.
This area is off limits to unauthorized personnel. That means you get it.
I don't think you pronounced cadet properly, but well. I wonder if I can, maybe I can increase the speed slightly. Roger walks a little too slow. Oh no, now he's walking just fine. Let's see his speed. Let's increase it just a little bit. That seems to work. Yeah, didn't pronounce very well and also didn't stress the word you at all. Wonder if this was done with kind of like an AI type of a thing then, you know, or if they... I'm curious, I should look at that a little bit more.
You don't have the time to waste mucking about.
Alright, so now we have gone all the way around. There's a door over here, though, that I did not get to go through because I tried walking instead of clicking it with the hand. That kind of made me think it definitely is. Yeah. Oh, here we go. 5 points.
Sorry I'm late, Professor. You mean the StarCon aptitude test is today?
This is, yeah, I think it definitely is like an AI reading it.
Yes, sir. I'll get started right away.
It must have run it through the game, though, to have it
What's that?
read everything.
Come talk to you after class. Yes, sir.
Okay. Gronko is commanding a... Can you actually... Ooh. Oh, you actually have to type it. 61. Okay. Now, if I click eyeball, will it let me...
That will not be. Not here. That will.
Okay, so it won't read it. I actually have to do it. Okay. As the commanding a Nova-class scout ship, when he finds himself face-to-face with 3 Horak battlecruisers, he should surrender in the face of impossible odds, pretend they aren't there, activate his ship's self-destruct mechanism, beam over a pick-you-up bouquet, reboot. Activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism, beam over, pick you up, bouquet, reboot. Those aren't very good odds. Let's we're gonna activate the self-destruct. Let's see. We're gonna do this though too. This I do
Check out
remember.
the brain pan on this guy. He's probably smarter than your whole family.
This is the only thing I can really remember from this game.
Currently, the Proctomatic 9000 is not scanning you. If you're...
And then these dudes like look up at you. Alright, so this dude said none of the above, then the other guy said what? B, then A. When encountering an alien ship for the first time, you should immediately open fire with every weapon at your disposal. Broadcast Wagner's Ride of the Valkyries over the comlink. Beam your entire crew over to their ship as a gesture of goodwill. So then we can do B, broadcast Valkyries, then A, open... Yeah, I like that one. Or none of the above. So the smart guy said none of the above. Probably
Not
none
here.
of the above. Oop. You get more points if you cheat more. Actually, we're gonna also... I was curious on how this worked. Where did I see this option? My chat. I saw something over on the chat that I was meaning to try out this next, I don't know where it is now. Okay, I was gonna see if there's a way that you could put like a poll or something. Not a poll, but basically something that you could earn more quest coins or through the game. I forgot what it was called though. Where I saw that, so I was gonna try to do that today. but I already forgot where it was, so stream, manage goals, clear chat. Yeah, okay. All right, I guess I'll look at it next time. So, oh, they typoed Valkyries. Yeah. Or maybe they had to type it that way to avoid, like, copyright or something like that, you know? Something like that. If you want, yeah. I mean, I just have to shut. Predictions. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna do this. I think I finally finished. It was called predictions.
Maybe you should go scrub the crest now.
Oh, geez. I didn't realize. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do about 15 minutes to start a prediction there, just in case anybody else comes in. But it didn't give me the option. Let's see here. Alright, so this is the first time I've ever tried a prediction. So we'll see how that kind of works out. Hopefully it works pretty cool. If not, you know, I'll tweak around with it a little bit more. I'm still experimenting with lots of those different stuff, so yeah. I wonder if you get different outcomes based on how good you did on the test, or if you get caught cheating and get 0 no matter what. As far as I know, I don't think it matters how we do on this test, because I do kind of remember what happens for this. I know if you get caught... Oops, see, I did the Alt-Tab thing. There we go. Okay. So if you get caught cheating, which we're going to go ahead and just do, just because I want to see what this death looks like here. This counts as a death, I guess, because you, or we...
Check out the brain pan. Hole busted.
Uh-oh. I'm putting my faith in you this time. Yeah.
Maybe you should have taken the correspondence course.
Alright, just marking my little, because I don't have a way to update it on the screen just yet, so I'm just writing it down. That was one. No, I want to restore. I remember doing this as a kid, being so nervous that I was going to get caught. Last one. The little brain dude. Okay. Before beaming down to an unexplored planet for the first time, you should be sure to check the planet's atmospheric readings. I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me. That dude really is a little brainiac, isn't he? To see that your seatbelt is fastened and tray tables are locked securely in the upright position. Yeah. But that's before beaming down. Your fly, yeah, check your fly. Your life insurance coverage, should have done that beforehand. The Fetzer valve and your oxygen, I don't know what that is, honestly. Fetzer valve? We're gonna go atmospheric readings. You're marooned on an alien planet. We got no additional points for cheating, so we can just go through the rest of it, I guess. You're marooned on an alien planet with no weapons and a killer android out for your blood. Oh, okay. We should gather basic ingredients to make gunpowder and fashion a cannon from vines and sticks. They literally did that in MacGyver. That was literally I remember MacGyver making a bamboo like gun or like launcher that he did out of that. That's funny. Stuff a banana in the exhaust pipe. Yeah, that's a good one.
The Commandant is going to be mad if you don't scrub the crest soon, Raj.
Well, we got to finish our test. Drop a big rock on the robot and shout, "Hasta la vista, baby." Roll in the mud to camouflage yourself. Yeah, that's a good one. Climb a tree, flap your arms wildly, and scream, "Tweet, tweet," at the top of your lungs in order to mimic the mating behavior of the ruby-throated Arcturon swine falcon as a divisionary tactic. Let's see here. We have a couple of them. We could do the banana and the exhaust pipe, but that's a card. Do robots even have the... too bad they don't have an option to get it like sucked up, trick it into getting eaten. So we're gonna go with, we're gonna camouflage ourselves. You're on an Eva with a partner, and you notice his face is turning.
If you don't get your butt down to the rotunda and start scrubbing, you'll be tossed out of the academy.
Well, we gotta do our test first. He's a new partner and a burst of creative insight. He has created a new dance called the Moonwalk. Oh, okay, that's it. He's suffering from vitamin deficiency and needs to eat more leafy green vegetables. He fell for the old golf ball and an air hose trick. Oh, geez. So, suck a golf ball through an air hose. Impressive. You'll soon need a new partner. We're gonna go A and D. Oh my god, we actually did get kicked out.
Maybe you should have taken the correspondence course.
Dang, we gotta go fast and actually go clean that. We're not counting that one. Because I was messing around with the deaths thing earlier before that. Alright, let's go squeeze through this really fast.
That will not...
Check the readings. We're gonna go with rolling mud. And we're gonna go A and D. Is that all of them? To ensure that your crew's microwave meals are heated adequately and evenly on board your ship, you should wrap everything in aluminum foil. No. Cook each meal at the maximum power setting for 45 minutes. Oh my god. Put a live space varmint in with each meal so you can more easily determine when it's done. Okay. Huck the thing and settle for roasting wieners and the maneuver. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Inject a radioactive plutonium isotope into each piece of food. When it glows, it's ready. We're gonna huck it and have some wieners on the jets. If Grebe leaves the Crab Nebula at 3200 and travels at 9.7 million ZPM, how long will it take him to reach planet Davicon 5 if he has the solar wind at his back? He will never reach them as solar winds are highly unstable and will blow him off course. 3.7 standard days for GTS. Never the neutrino is at the center of the Crabula. So, yeah, we're gonna say E, like we know what we're talking about.
The Commandant is gonna be mad if you don't scrub the crest soon, Raj.
How fast does light travel through a vacuum? I mean, I think that's actually like legit. The 669 million miles per hour. We'll do that one. Which is an example of a fuzzy boundary. The area in space between two planetary bodies where a smaller third object is not clearly under the gravitational influence. Jeez, this is an impressive test. The event horizon of a supermassive black hole. The place where a receding hairline gives way to the bare scalp. The point at which the marginal utility of trying to squeeze the last bit of toothpaste from the tube is offset by the opportunity cost of going to the store for a new one. We're gonna go
That will not
B. These are pretty funny ones though. Oh man. To successfully...
If you don't get your butt down to the rotunda and start scrubbing, you'll be tossed out of the academy.
Okay. To successfully accomplish a manual molecular reignition bypass of a standard transporter unit, you should reverse the phase polarity of the interface grid, jiggle the handle, pray fervently to whichever deity you happen to have, switch us to sprint. We're gonna switch the polarity. Is that it? There's done. We finished the 10. They don't call him the Xennial butthead for nothing,
over
though.
Already?
StarCon Academy is no place for slackers.
I think it's just because we ran out of, we used so much time. That is, okay, we're just gonna just select a whole bunch so we can get going. That one. I'm totally not counting these deaths just because I did a stupid save on it. Alright, that should be 10, so now we can get out of here, and we have to go scrub that thing.
The test's over already? Yes, sir. I agree that cleaning the Academy crest is an appropriate punishment for being late to class. I'll get right on it.
See, they didn't even give me that until just now. That dude looked like Worf. That's hilarious. Alright, so now we gotta haul butt over there, otherwise we're gonna get in trouble. Right?
Take off, Wilco.
Take off, Wilco. That was pretty bad. Sweet! It's a xenomorph.
A pair of your cadet classmates are deeply engaged in conversation.
Oh, wait. I know what we have to do. We have to go to the janitorial closet first to go get the gear we need. Just this one, right? That's right, they were a big fan of, I guess, The Simpsons at this time. That's the dough.
You cram the Scrub-O-Matic into your seemingly bottomless pocket. You cram the safety cones into your seemingly bottomless pocket.
Cleaning the crest. It's funny, even in this timeline, that they have the safety cones. Since we actually got here and we don't want to have to try and hurry up and get back here again. I said, the crest looks pretty good to me. I don't see anything wrong with it.
The Scrub-O-Matic 4 scrubber with patented set-and-spin cleaning action is currently folded for easy transport.
How does this thing work? Yow!
Yeah, that's funny. Alright, where does everybody else remember like this type of song from? Me, every time I hear it, I always think of, I think Pee-wee's Big Adventure or Big Top Pee-wee? I don't remember which one it was. I'm not very good at controlling this thing. Someone's gonna come by, they're like, quit screwing around! I think we just have to get the gold. Is that it? Nope, nope. Nope, we got it. It was just the gold. They don't call him the Xennial butthead for nothing, though. Yeet. Quirk!
As you can see, Ambassador Wankmeister, we run a very tight ship here at the Academy. This institution is the pride of the Star Confederation, and one of the best of its kind in the known universe.
It's nice to see our tax buckazoids aren't going completely to waste, Captain Quirk.
Here we are, Miss Wankmeister. This is
Miss
the main rotunda.
Wankmeister.
It was dedicated on Stardate 9-2097.27. Ambassador.
Excuse me, aren't you Roger Wilco? The man who foiled the Saurians some years back?
I think Dreamweaver here, right? Am I supposed to talk to
Suddenly
her?
it all comes rushing back. It's her, the woman from the holodisc in Space Quest 4. Now's your big chance, Roger. Say something clever and romantic.
Oh, I thought it was the chick from the
yes.
Latex Babes.
Way to sweep her back onto her feet, Rog. Nice to see you haven't lost your golden touch with women.
It's like I see.
Excuse me, Ambassador, but we should be heading to the conference now.
You're not at all what I expected, Wilco. See you around.
Hold on a minute, Cadet.
Yeah, they spelled say cadet right this time.
Looks like you missed a spot. Haha.
Haha!
Sir, you better watch your step. The floor is still really wet and just a little bit. Snippery.
Ha ha ha! Nice rug, Quirk. Is that a toupee or a roadkill?
Arg!
Arg!
You did that on purpose, Wilco. I'm placing you on double secret probation. One more screw-up and your space cadet days are over.
I mean, we did put the cones down, so that's really on Quirk's fault, own fault for doing that.
Wow, it's so clean you can almost see yourself.
I wonder if we could pick up...
You don't want to pick the cones up. The floor is still wet.
I wonder if we can slip ourselves on that. No, we cannot. I was curious if we would be able to slip or fall. Okay, so I guess we're done here. I forgot what game this was.
This computer monitor displays pertinent information.
What game is that? Where you're able to basically like launch missiles in advance to prevent the attacks from hitting the ground. I think it's an arcade game. Oh wait, I didn't look at this. What is that?
It appears to be one of the 9 moons of Nova.
That Nova?
The planet Davicon 5, a great travel destination filled with fun for mom, dad, and the entire associated offspring, and where you can still get the most from your vacation buckazoid. For a free brochure and information on how you and your family can plan the vacation of a lifetime, transmit to Davicon Board of Tourism at 182-455-5678. Please enclose $99.95 for shipping and handling.
Oh, it said $89.99, but okay.
Although you are fascinated by the pretty lights, you can't make heads or tails of how this machine works.
If you can see the logo
below,
from here.
you can just make out the StarCon Academy crest on the floor of the main rotunda.
Alright. Now, let's see what happens now. Little space monkey! Mouse, sorry. Grademaster 2000. Gordon F. Fail. Einstein A. Fail. Wilco R.
Huh, what was that?
Excuse me, Captain. You didn't raise your hand? Now, as I was saying, Ambassador Wonkmeister, we are a fairly remote installation. And I simply can't spare the
It
ships
said
to launch the
Wankmeister
kind of
earlier,
operation
so-
you suggest.
Wonkmeister's kind of cool. Little change.
I'm afraid you don't understand the potential ramifications of this problem, Admiral. If the sludge bandits continue to illegally dump toxic waste whenever and wherever they choose, the environmental consequences could be staggering. Entire planets could be devastated.
I think you, overstate the issue, Ambassador. Even so, we have more than enough ships on patrol to, put a stop to these sludge bandits, as you call them.
She's like, you didn't do a very good job yet.
Look, Ambassador, we have top-notch ships staffed with the finest crews in the galaxy. StarCon accepts only the best and brightest for fleet training.
You look rughead. Illegal dumping is going on in this sector right under your polyweave. Our patrols have located dumping sites on 4 planets in the G6 quadrant alone.
Hey, this is me from Real Hair. Ahem.
Ahem.
In any case, I'd like to hear more about these alleged dumping sites. Perhaps over dinner this evening?
I have already transmitted the coordinates to StarCon Central Command, along with a list of suspected sites that we haven't been able to check out yet.
Well then, that settles it, Captain Quirk. You shall go to these sites and, investigate Ambassador Wonkmeister's allegations.
Admiral, I'll be going along as an observer.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Regulation strictly forbids civilian participation in, military operations.
Why would this be a military operation?
Admiral, I think having the ambassador along would be a good idea. I'm sure the two of us could develop a productive working relationship.
Admiral, may I remind you that I am an official representative of the people of Quadrant G6, with full ambassadorial status and as such, not subject to...
Now, Ambassador. I'm sure Captain Quirk will do everything necessary to resolve the situation. There's no need for you to hinder him on this mission.
Damn.
This is my system and my people we're talking about here. I'm going on that ship and that's all there is to it. Case closed. We're adjourned. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day, gentlemen. I said good day.
Oh, great! The savior of the universe in all his glory. Isn't there a mop somewhere with your name on it?
Damn. Way to impress her. Even more. That dude laughing or falling asleep?
Way to go, Rog. Another sterling performance.
Well, yeah, I caught the jerk trying to sneak some answers off my test. Shush. Here he comes.
This is awful. I totally biffed on my SAT test. I'll never make captain now.
That's too bad, Cadet Schlock.
How'd you make out, Roger?
I haven't seen my score yet.
The SAT scores for our class are posted on the bulletin board, Rog. I sure hope you made out better than I did.
Oh, I thought the thing back there was actually the bulletin board. I'm guessing this is it.
A crowd of despondent students is huddled around the bulletin board.
Cadet Wilco, on behalf of the administration, I would like to congratulate you on receiving a perfect score on your SAT.
We're perfect,
Not in the
guys.
entire
I answered
history of
everything
StarCon Academy has a
correctly.
cadet achieved such high marks. You should be proud. On the recommendation of our test analysis computer system, you are to begin training for captaincy aboard one of our fine star cruisers. Captain Quirk will post your assignment. You've done the Academy proud. Sincerely, current Chief Commanding Officer's name here.
Look at that, guys. We are
Your
a
test
real
results.
captain now.
Maybe you want to have it framed.
Yeah, we do want to have this framed, actually. That's awesome. Game over. Yep. GG's. We made it. Yeah, I can do that smile, too.
And so, having undergone an intensive weekend captain's training seminar on the planet Oakhurst, Roger is shuttled to his new command, the SES Eureka.
Hey, that's not a starship. It's a garbage scow. Figures.
I mean, it's still a ship we get to command. It's actually kind of a cool looking one, you know, it actually looks like a vacuum cleaner, but...
Hello, sir. I'm Subcorporal Drool, your nav and weapons officer on this heap.
Flo's the name. I'm your comm specialist, grade 4.
Hello, crew. I'm your new commanding officer, Captain Roger Wilco. I know some of you may not be as excited to be serving on the Eureka as I am, but I promise you this. We are going to be the best gosh darn garbage scow in the entire Star Confederation. We have nothing to fear but fear itself, so hold your heads, high men. We shall overcome.
Isn't it just like every...
All we are is dust in the
Yeah,
wind.
okay.
Born free, running wild, with liberty and justice for all. So let's be all we can be. Remember, it's not just a job, it's an adventure.
Did you guys ever see the movie with
It
Pauly
was the chair, really.
Shore in the army
Looks
now?
like we got a live one here, Flo.
You said it, Drool.
That's all I think of now whenever I hear the, that was funny. Whee! Whatever they say in the army now, it's not a job, it's an adventure. I just think of Pauly Shore saying that line all the time from that movie. Alright, let's not die right away here, but just in case. Or do we go explore the ship a little first? I guess we do that, because I don't even know where we need to go, how we go anywhere.
Well, looky here. Our brand spanking new squeaky clean, neatly pressed captain has arrived.
They're making him sound like Jack Nicholson.
Pleased to meet you.
Please, my friends, call me Cliffy, but you can call me Clifford. I'm chief engineer for the Eureka.
What the?
Sorry about the muck, Captain. I dropped my wrench down the head.
You.
Now, if you'll excuse me, sir, I have some work to get back to.
See, he always sounded different in my head. Anything like that.
This room serves the Eureka as both a transporter room and science lab. Needless to say, this has led to some interesting experiments by rambunctious crew members on past voyages.
Cool.
Cliffy has rigged up a handy voice activation feature to the Eureka's transporter unit. Originally, he tried using a clapper, but after an embarrassing accident involving a visiting alien diplomat and a dropped wrench, he opted for the current setup.
That is hilarious. What else do
A Aptitude brand adaptive biological specimen container.
Okay.
This chamber houses the Eureka's cryogenic cooler. Cliffy uses it to keep his Corona Light chilled to a frosty 4 degrees Kelvin when it is not otherwise occupied.
That's funny, I just realized it was a Corona Light. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, boy, I'm gonna butcher your name there. I'll just call you Tick. How you doing today, Tick? Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
This computer is running a highly complex virtual reality program at the moment.
It's playing Pong.
Red data lines streak across the face of his display. The output bears a startling resemblance to your most recent EEG readings. This room serves the Eureka.
Okay, we already saw that. Okay, so we got medical and transporter room. It's cool. Cliffy, checking out that. What else do we have in here? There's nothing in here that like tells us what we should be looking at. So lots of guess just clicking guessing.
This is Cliffy's domain, and he's more at home here than a game programmer is at his computer.
Is this another game? No.
The engineering section for the Eureka. This is Cliffy's domain, and behind this door is the Eureka's refuse containment compartment. Much of the Eureka's critical machinery is inconveniently located in cramped service tunnels like this one. This lift goes to the Eureka's pod bay.
We have a pod bay? Wait a minute. Can we open that? Well, we haven't done anything.
Not here.
Okay. Alright, well I guess we don't have anything to do. I guess we get to go to a planet or something now? Let's talk with Flo.
Why don't you try that?
What do you want, sir?
What do you want, sir? Since we'll be working together, I thought we'd be nice to get to know each other a bit, Flo. Why can't I not? Doesn't have my mouse. There it is. Okay. Choose it. Wonder if this is part of the one of the bugs.
Since we'll be working together, I thought it would be nice if we got to know each other a bit, Flo.
I'm sure you did, sir, but it won't.
Sheesh. Who poured vinegar in your breakfast flakes this morning?
My life stinks, and it's all your fault, sir.
Why is it my fault?
I don't follow you.
You're a man, right?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
What do you want, sir?
What was your previous posting, crewman?
Previously, I was assigned to the phlegma, sir. But the self-important male swine, I mean Cacton, and I didn't.
She sounds like yes, thank you. I was trying to think where I heard her
my
before.
fourth husband.
I think that's what
to
try doing.
Flo. She has a bit of a problem dealing with male authority figures, but she's really not so bad after you get to know her.
Can it, lobster boy?
Now that's all I'm picturing is just Fran Drescher.
What do you want, sir?
What happy set of circumstances left the Eureka captain's chair open for me?
The Eureka's previous commanding officer accidentally fell out the airlock without a spacesuit.
That's terrible.
If you say so, sir.
How do you accidentally? Yeah, accidentally.
What do you want, sir?
Did we do everything? Yeah, we did. Okay, what do you want? That's it. All right, let's talk
Never
with... What's his name again? I already forgot.
Yes, Captain.
Tell me a
Drool.
little about yourself, Drool.
My personal life is none of your business, sir.
I'm
Fair
just trying
enough.
to create a friendly atmosphere here, Subcorporal. We may be together for a long while.
Doubtful, sir. Yes, Captain.
How long have you served on the Eureka, Subcorporal?
Too long. As soon as my tour is up, I'm out of here.
Where are you going?
Why is that, Corporal?
My career in StarCon hasn't exactly skyrocketed, sir. I rather hoped I wouldn't spend the last years of it on a garbage scow.
Well, maybe there's something I can do to help.
I doubt
Not
it.
likely, Captain. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some work to get back to.
I love that. He was playing just playing a couple games earlier, so.
Yes, Captain.
See what else we have with them. We got some non-happy people to be on the ship with us.
What can I do to help you perform your job more efficiently?
I hate this question at work too, by the way.
Stay out of my way, sir.
That's what I want to say too.
Yes, Captain.
Alright, nothing else there. Alright, so
Never
now we
mind.
get to give them commands. Hail ship. Let's try that.
Hail ship.
Hailing, sir.
Who do we get on here? Quirk?
This is the SCS Goliath. Who's using this frequency? Oh, I might have known. It's you, Wilco.
My bad.
Just what in the name of the 7-star cluster do you think you're doing?
I, was just, testing out the comm circuits.
You pinhead. This is a priority frequency.
That's on Flo
Now
for using
get
that
off
one.
this frequency and stay off. Ambassador Wankmeister and I have an important mission ahead of us. And we don't need to be disturbed by idle prattle on the comlink. Goliath out.
I wonder how much Sprint actually paid then to be in this one, or if they reached out to Sprint, or if Sierra and Sprint had a deal back in the day. Let's do status report.
Status report.
comm systems check out, bucko.
Okay. Act busy.
Act busy.
Yes, sir.
Lane a course, activate the RSS. Fire! Regular speed, light speed, evasion action, lower shield, raise shield. Never mind. Okay.
Never mind.
Right.
Alright. Well, I guess we hail StarCon.
Hail StarCon.
Because we need to get that door open to go out, right?
Hailing, sir. We are cleared for departure, Captain. We are ordered to proceed to Gangularis, PEEYU, and Kiz Urazgubi for refuse recovery missions.
PEEYU, that's great. Alright, well, let's set a course. Wait, hail planet.
Cancel order.
Drool. Drool is the guy we do for activate, regulate. Oh, lay in a course.
Lay in a course.
What coordinates, Captain?
Alright, hold on. This is one of those manual looking things. I think Steam has that. Quest 5. Is it the manual? I don't remember the 3 planets that they said. I just remember, so we had PEEYU, the Gangularis, and I don't remember what the last one was. Why is there? There's Thrakus, KU, Lucas, Gingivitis. Did they say Gingivitis? Klorox. Was Klorox the other one? Commodore, Spacebar, PEEYU, Spituini. Don't remember the exact. Kiz Urazgubi. Lucas. I wonder if they say let's escape really quick and then ask. Actually, we'll do another hail and see if they give us the same thing before. Who is it? It's hail. Hail StarCon.
Hail StarCon.
Let me see if she gives us the okay.
I've already done that, sir.
Ah, she doesn't. Maybe we have a new talk option.
What do you want, sir?
Nope. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had to look it up. Oh yeah, so it was the Kiz place. Okay, so that was the last one we missed. That is a interesting spelling for it, Giz. Alright. So we're gonna go to the Gangularis one, I guess, first. Okay, and that is
Lay in a course.
What coordinates, Captain?
71552. Engage.
Coordinates locked in, sir. Ready to get underway.
Well. Can we just light speed right out of here, or...
Standard orbit.
We cannot go into orbit right now, sir.
I don't want to just do light speed right
Light
out of here, because I
speed.
think we'd die, right?
We'll go to warp as soon as we're clear of the station, sir.
Okay. Oh, alright, so yeah, we just got to tell them that. Hey, we're not getting launched in a death pod. What do we got here? I forgot about her. Terminate. Another Terminator droid.
We're approaching our destination, Captain.
Okay. So now... Standard orbit?
Standard orbit.
I cannot comply, Captain.
Regular speed.
Aye, sir.
Okay, so we gotta tell them light speed to regular speed. Look at that! See, I'm avoiding deaths. We're gonna get under 20 for this run. Did we just go right past it?
I'm tracking a waste beacon, sir.
Okay. Standard orbit?
Standard orbit.
That's not part of our mission profile, Captain.
I'm trying to just go around the the planet, so we're not... Activate RSS?
Activate RRS.
Aye, sir.
Did we do a... We did! We did a successful garbage suck. Is that Husky? I wonder if we'll ever get to basically a time when that's all we do is just launch garbage out into space.
Captain, I'm picking up a Lifeform reading in the waste compartment.
We're to see this series streamed.
Captain,
Very nice.
You better come down here. There's some strange scratching.
Yeah, I
and
love the
whining
Space
noises
Quest
coming out of the
series. And we're
trash
trying
bin.
this with a voice mod on it too, so it works pretty decently. I like some of the character voices that they've used on it. I just wish it would have been a little bit more lifelike or realistic instead of
You
it
tug
just
at your
reading.
clothing to achieve a slightly more comfortable fit.
Oh, didn't know we could do that.
Hey, cut it out. This is a family game. Not here.
Not bad at
Not
all,
here.
yeah. Yeah, so far we've played all of them. 1, 2, we played 2 on both EGA and VGA. We did 3 EGA.
There's definitely something in there, Captain.
And then
Could
there was
be
a
dangerous.
Space Quest 3
You go first.
3D remake that somebody did, a fan made one a couple years back. We also played that one. So yeah, we're definitely going to be playing 6 as well, and then we're definitely going to be doing some King's Quest as well. We got a lot of fun point and clickers that we're going to be going through. Isn't this... Do we go in here? Oh. This is not where we need to be at.
Scrutinizing the diagram below the power bus, you see the word lighting on the schematic next to this fuse. The wiring chart indicates this fuse controls the main transporter power coupling.
Ever play the Wing Commander series? I have not. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. Wing Commander, but I'll take a look at it right after this stream. Oddly, I have also never played Day of the Tentacle. This boy mod is neat. Yeah, it is very neat. So Jatillers there recommended it to me in the Discord, so I figured we'd give it a little go. I was a little worried at the very beginning when we played the game because it was going through Roger's kind of like journal, and it went too fast. It didn't get to say everything, but everything's been pretty smooth other than that. But yeah, what I was saying before was Day of the Tentacle. I'd never played, and that was, out in, the 90s. Never played it until just this last week, and I was mad at how good that game was and that I've never played it before.
The unenlightening phrase VGAEGA interlock appears on the diagram next to this fuse.
I didn't get that as a kid.
The diagram claims this fuse is to the life support systems.
Do you ever play the Monkey Island series? Yes, Monkey Island was
fuse is cockpit
the
removers.
first full series that I played
There is a smudge
on stream here. It's one of my all-time favorite series. The only game from that series I didn't play, I guess a lot of people don't really consider it one of the games, is the Sea of Thieves version. Where you get to interact with Guybrush and go through a whole like Monkey Island type series. If you enjoyed Monkey Island, you should check into the Darkestville Castle. Okay, we'll do that one. Writing that down on my little notebook here. Alright, got that down. I'll look into that right after the stream as well. Because we also do Follower Fridays. And Follower Fridays, basically, there's a redemption option that you can choose, and then you get to pick the game. I think tomorrow, I should say. What game do we have tomorrow? I forgot which one it was already. I'm not the best at remembering my own games there as well, but let's see. We're going to be playing... Toonstruck, Canadian. That was yours. We're going to be Toonstruck. We're playing Toonstruck. I still don't have The Last of Us. That one's... and I've never played The Last of Us, so that'll be eventually when I can get that on sale. Not paying $50 for that thing. But Toonstruck is the one we're playing tomorrow. And then, yeah, so if we have another redemption for the next Follower Friday after that, and I still don't have Last of Us, we'll continue to do that until I actually get Last of Us. Alright, so yep. This one we have this
Not
thing,
here.
right? Yummy.
What the? Hey! He's a cute little booger. I think I'll keep him. I'll call him Spike.
Isn't that how it works? It's kind of how I got my cat. We kind of just got the cat.
Hey! Where you going, little fella?
You know of Pagoda Adventure Game database website? No, I don't know about that either. Pagoda Adventure Game database website. I may have heard about it actually a while back, but I may have just forgotten all about it. Taka.com after Pagoda database.com. Okay, write that down. Pagoda. What's that site about? Okay. Well, that's a nice mess. Cliffy,
It
clean
has
that
the
up.
appearance and aroma of rotting garbage. My, what a lovely smell.
Hundreds and hundreds of adventure games listed date. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'll check that out then.
Nah. I'm sure Cliffy won't mind cleaning it up.
Okay. Well, I don't see Cliffy, but he, hey, have fun. Best Space Quest. Thanks, Lemmings. Appreciate it. Yeah, my brother used to play the crap out of this game. I played it a good bit too, but it's been since like 98, really, since I've played this game, so I don't remember a whole lot of it. My brother, though, was obsessed with this game.
Hey, thanks for leaving this mess back here for me to clean up. Real captain-like of you. That little acid-piddling beastie you turned loose is roaming around burning holes and everything. You better take care of him fast before he eats through the hull and kills us all.
Okay, well, we have to go find our little pet then. I like how every time Roger pauses, he does the superhero hands on hip pose.
Spike, heel boy. Heel.
Alright, and I know that you can fall in that hole and die. So we're going to avoid that as well. So keep that death count low. We're still only at 1. So we're keeping it less than that 20 so far. Though I have been seeing times when you can accidentally fall down there. I'm not going to purposely do it. I think we can look down the hole.
A gaping hole has been eaten in the deck.
Well, where do we find the little guy?
Not here.
Not in our inventory, right? Nope, nothing yet here. Don't fall in the hole.
This is your chief engineer's toolbox. It's filled with the gadgets and gizmos Cliffy uses to keep the Eureka space-worthy. In order not to irk Cliffy, you put back...
Hey, Mind Slug, how you doing today? Oh, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that.
Turkey baster. Wonder what Cliffy uses it for.
Finally caught you as well again. Yeah. Usually I do like a Tuesday, Thursday, Friday type of a stream. I know there's a lot of followers that, or a lot of people I follow that are on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I try not to do any overlaps on on people. But Tuesday, Thursday seem to work pretty well in general. So do we get to put this in our inventory? Oh, we can't, can we?
You don't need...
Okay, don't need the tool. I wonder what we'll need the turkey baster for. What's this? Can we look at any of these things?
It's a pizza wheel to cut your pizza pie.
Yeah, you could have used that earlier, right, Mind Slug, for your Mario 64.
You don't need that.
I didn't get the last before work got caught up to me. I saw you get that star through the bomb cannon. But then I got swamped with work for the rest of the day. So I hope the rest of your stream went really well. What tool is this?
Brand Crafts alien laser cutting torch.
We can't use that. We definitely want a cutting torch.
Thinking this might be a handy item, you take it with you.
Good. Wait a minute.
It's a small...
It's a drill, okay.
You don't need...
Alright. Oh yeah, I beat Mario 64. Then for the last hour, did some more Snowboard Kids 64. Oh, okay. You know, that's one that I I barely remember. I was gonna say very rarely, but hardly remember.
This is Cliffy's tool of choice when working on the Eureka's.
A hammer.
It's one of those nifty portable handheld vacuums. You know, the kind that can't even pick up breadcrumbs.
That's true. These things did really suck back in the day. The Dust Busters.
You don't need.
Touch my tools. What's it say?
Cliffy's toolbox is filled with.
Touch my tools and die. Okay.
A pair of pliers.
Snowboard Kid 64 is a horrendous, but awesome somehow. I love that.
You don't need
that tool.
A hot glue gun, great for a laugh on unsuspecting party guests.
I don't get that joke, but okay.
You don't need. It's a large drill. You don't.
A lot of tools that we don't need.
I'll watch up.
A whatchamacallit.
You don't need.
Okay.
It's a doohickey. You don't need. A space gizmo.
Not to be confused with the gremlin gizmo. I wonder if they have a who's it?
You don't need this tool.
They have to have that. It's probably going to be like next, right? Like this one.
High-tech thingamabob.
Ah, no, a thingamabob.
You don't need this tool. That will.
Right
a
here.
Screwdriver.
Ah.
You don't need. This appears to be a roll of anti-acid. Thinking this might be a handy item. You
Bacon Hunter. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Monkey Island? Did you get to finish Curse? I know you were, last I was able to check in with you, you were trying to lube like a lot of different things, so I'm not sure. Yep, finally got to finish it. Awesome. So now you know why you couldn't put the hot coals in the pie tin, huh? Oh, you played Curse? Did the chat show you the Easter eggs? Yeah, did you get to see all the Easter eggs? That's a good question.
In order not to irk.
And if you, because there was a lot in there that I can remember this year. We had the drowning scene. Sadly, LeChuck stole the lube before I could use it successfully. Ah, Easter eggs I remember. There was like two or three that referenced the dig. There's the one where you could go back and forth into the crypt, and then you'd see like one of the dig characters stuck on the spider web. That was a cool one. When you got your arm stuck in the crack. You got the drowning one. What else was there? Oh my god, there's so many. Lightsaber sounds, yeah, stump joke, drowning scene, the dig is what I recall. Yeah, two, and then when you put your arm in the crack, you had the, my arm is stuck. Nah, just kidding. Oh yeah, then the stump, of course, the stump where you got to like poke up and then you appeared back in Monkey Island 1. Oh, I love those. The LA Postal cheat code is reference to Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2. Yeah, Chad helped me out with the lightsaber feature. Yeah, that the lightsaber one on the ship battle. That was a good one. That's a hard one though because it doesn't give any type of prompt for it. All right, so where we're at with Space Quest 5, we got our captain. We are a captain now. We passed our test thanks to a bug in the system, which was fantastic. We did our first job at picking up some garbage with our garbage scow, and we picked up a little face hugger friend. Now we're trying to find him and take care of him somehow. So I don't know where to find the little dude. I don't know if we just walk around and he'll eventually pop up or what, but he's not in our inventory. I always think that Zap Brannigan might be modeled after Roger Wilco. Damn, I think he is. I mean, look at it. He's got the same outfit and attire, the same blonde hair and everything. That, I think, has to be it. Oh my god, another raider. Gaming Granny. Hey, Granny, how are you doing? Was the hardcore Minecraft server successful again? You didn't die on it yet, right? You're still doing really well with it? Gotta run. Alright. Have a good one, Granny. Thanks for the raid. Do we open this up again and then we can find... Oh, Cliff's gonna be pissed. Make him pick that up again.
Nah.
Little Red, Gaming Granny groupies rolling in. Thanks for having us. Let's spread some love, definitely. Granny said to let you know she has to raid and run. Yeah, I saw she said she had to split. I appreciate the raid. It's fantastic. I have a feeling Canadian may have been a little bit behind that one, and if so, thank you, Canadian. Alright, I cannot find the little dude, though. Maybe Cliffy will clean that up and maybe repair that hole for us while we're gone. I was reading a Mad magazine. That was great. So far, 3 different things. He's been playing like a Game Boy, the little paddle ball, and now reading Mad magazine. There goes Cliffy again.
Nah.
How many Buckazoids do we have?
Buckazoids, cash, money, spendola.
Alright, like I said, so we're trying to... Oh, there he is. Okay. You jump on her face again? Oh, now we have him, okay.
Your faithful, but not completely house-trained, companion, Spike.
Alright, the thing I do remember is putting him into this, like, containment unit.
A Habitue brand adaptive biological specimen container.
Zoidberg. Alright. Got Spike contained. Next planet. For some reason the game's like very slow at saving. I don't know if it's because of the mod that I'm running on it. I do think it's a nice little feature that they have on it, but I don't know if it's causing any type of like a slowdown or delay. Spike is not contained. Oh,
Heal boy.
that's right.
Heal. I gotta find some way to calm him down.
One of the crew members looks looks a bit like Zoidberg. Yes. That's Drool. Drool does look a lot like Zoidberg.
Spike, heal boy. Heal.
What kind of mod is it? So I think it might be the mod making sure the timing don't get messed up due to the saving of the game. True, that could be true. Let's see here. So what the mod is? I'll paste it into. That's not it. Where is it? Not here. Where is it? Man, I lost it. There we go. It's a voice acting mod. I'll paste that right here to chat. If I can find my chat. There we go. So yeah, Gentiller's posted this in my Discord, basically doing like a voice acting mod. And they said it works pretty good. I like a lot of the voice acting is done on it. Again, I'm also not sure if just because of the way my setup works, if it's acting funny like that, like the whole thing where my cursor just going crazy with the inventory, that happens to be just because I'm playing windowed mode, and then whenever I alt tab back in, it messes it up. But the slow save, I think, might be a result of the mod. But I said it's pretty good, especially because this game didn't have any voices, which is funny because they did it for Space Quest 4, but then not for this one. And of course, we haven't played 6 yet, so that'll be probably next Thursday when we're going to be playing 6 then as well, because we usually try to play the entire Space Quest game, or the adventure game, point-and-click adventure game on the Thursday.
Poor little fella must have eaten something that didn't agree with him. Those antacids should reduce the acidity of his metabolism.
Problem solved. Spike's a happy camper now. Next planet. Hopefully Cliffy fixed all the holes. Like, I hope that's not a hole that we can fall in and die.
Gaping hole has.
Uh-oh. I hope that didn't do that. If so, we'll increase that death counter by 1. Don't fall in. Oh, yes, we didn't die. I know the other one, the one where that's being under all the garbage there, that one will kill us. That is some.
Hey, thanks for leaving this mess back here for me
That
to
is
clean
somehow
up.
very
like
lenient of Sarah not to kill you.
Thanks
Yes,
for taking care of you,
yes, I agree.
Captain.
That's why I
I
was.
finally managed to patch up the deck.
Oh, thanks. You did finish it. I was like wondering if basically that was gonna almost like, I wouldn't say soft lock us, or if I had to do like a very small like clicking kind of a way to get around there so that we didn't actually die. But glad it wasn't like that. Okay, so now we get to go to the next. Drool is obviously AI generated because he has 6 fingers. I didn't even pay attention to his fingers. You got 1, 2, 3. Well, I didn't see that. Lay in a course. All right, so we finished the first one. We're gonna go to PEEYU now.
Lay in a course.
What coordinates, Captain?
Gonna alt tab out to get that. PEEYU is 92767.
Coordinates locked in, sir. Ready to get underway.
At least I figured out how to stop that. I actually have to hit my keyboard. Light speed!
Light speed.
Engage.
Aye, sir.
Check it when he's typing. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. That's, I've never noticed. It has flow. Flow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's got 5. Ha! That's awesome, Mind Slug. I never paid attention to it.
We're approaching our destination, Captain.
Regular speed.
Regular speed.
Aye, sir.
I'm tracking a waste beacon, sir.
Alright guys, back at it. Sorry for that delay there. You know what I also forgot to do is give out shout outs, so they're still there. We're gonna give a shout out really quick to Bacon Hunter. Bacon Hunter's still there, good. Or definitely go check out Bacon Hunter. Kind of a more recent streamer, but really good stuff, playing some fun games, doing some speed runs as well. So definitely go check out Bacon Hunter if y'all haven't already. And then we also had Granny. She is doing a lot of hardcore Minecraft gaming. She's got some really cool builds that she's got going on in her world. So if you're a big Minecraft fan, definitely go check out her channel as well. I just tried doing a shout out for her, but apparently there's a cooldown timer on shout out, so we'll give her another shout out a little bit later on. But yeah, definitely go check out Bacon Hunter. Been doing some Sam and Max speed running. Been playing recently through Monkey Island, Curse of Monkey Island. Just beat that one. So yeah, go give them some love, guys. Go give them some love, even though that's where y'all came from anyway. All right, picking it back up with Space Quest. Let's see here. Oh, we got to activate the RSS.
Activate RRS.
I have no idea what RRS even stands for, but... Refused recovery system. Oh! Is that in the game somewhere and I just didn't pay attention?
Captain, I'm intercepting a rather unusual message on StarCon priority frequency 2. I'm putting it on screen.
Ugh.
Maggot to dung heap, come in dung heap. Maggot to dung heap, come in dung heap.
This is dung heap. What in
It's
the
got the
Pleiades
same
are you doing on this
hair.
frequency?
We have a really hot load of goods that needs to be disposed of right away.
I thought I told you never to call me here. Meet me at the usual place and we'll discuss it. Dung heap out.
That's funny. I never realized that little maggot or whatever had the exact same toupee or hair piece that Quirk has.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I wasn't able to pin down the source of the transmission.
Alright, no biggie. We're gonna go to our next location then. Lay in a course. And the last one is for the kits
What
something.
coordinates, Captain?
What do we got for that one? Oh, 211. All right, sounds good. Nice Dynamix mug as well. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of y'all have seen the movie Office Space. And then the fake company within there was Initech. A couple years ago, I remember seeing that somebody actually created a company and they called it Initech. And they actually used like the same logo for the company as well. Their company. I don't know if they're still around now or what they do or anything, but I just remember that like kind of hitting my feed like a while back. I was like, that is awesome. I would have worked there just to have that on my resume, you know. Yeah, I worked at Initech.
Coordinates locked in, sir. Ready to get underway.
Light speed.
Aye, sir.
Tell you, if I ever do a 24-hour stream, I'm gonna have to make sure I got something good to support my back, because I haven't been sitting properly lately.
What was that?
I don't know.
We've been hit by a proton torpedo. A tractor beam has locked onto us, Captain. We're being pulled in.
Damn.
But by whom? Get us out of here, Drool.
Helm not responding, sir. Weapon systems inoperative.
Shields up. I think you even mentioned that in an earlier stream, that your real name is Michael Bolton.
We're being hailed, sir. I'm putting it on screen.
That was a cool name.
Roger Wilco, under the authority of ERG's extensively revised Galactic Statute. 2564.45, Chapter 4.
This is actually a pretty cool voice they did with her.
123, subparagraph 23. I hereby command you to beam down and surrender your person for arrest. Failure to comply with these instructions will result in the destruction of your ship and everyone aboard.
Looks like the Jibbazoid Novelty Company still hasn't forgotten about that little piece of mail fraud you pulled on them back in Space Quest 2.
I thought all this was over with after I had that run-in with Arnoid on the planet Fleabun a few
His name
days
was
back.
actually Arnoid.
You thought wrong, human. It just goes to show. Never send a mandroid to do a womanoid's work.
Can't we come to some kind of arrangement?
Being down to the planet, your body will be disassembled and sold to various biotechnology firms to pay interest and collection fees. I'm scanning your ship. Any attempted escape or subterfuge will result in the immediate annihilation of your ship and crew. You have 5 standard time units before I destroy your ship, Roger Wilco.
Drool, aim for the flat
I
top.
think she means business, Captain.
I agree. And could you hurry up and beam down, sir, before she gets impatient and blows us all up?
Alright, we'll save. I'm just curious now if we can actually do any shields up or if she just like tries to shoot me right away. I don't know if it's still safe.
Your
There it
attempts to
goes.
take command of the situation do not meet with success.
Raise shields.
We can't, sir. They've been knocked out.
Fire.
Weapon systems are not operational, Captain.
What kind of garbage scow is this?
Well, she's not going to get me without a fight.
Whatever you say, sir. Been nice knowing ya.
Alright, let's see if our death count is going to rise significantly as a result of everything that we're going to be doing here. Can we command Cliffy to do something?
Yeah, sure, Captain. I'll get right on it. What in tarnation is going on, sir? Who locked a tractor beam onto us?
An Annihilator android is after me for something I did a long, long time ago.
And then,
Cliffy.
why wouldn't
He's threatening to
StarCon
blow
like
the
do a
ship up if I
background
don't
check
beam
on
down to the
Roger and
surface.
basically be like, you owe like 3 million credits?
Hale?
No, nothing like that. I ordered something through the mail and I forgot to pay for it.
Nail fraud is a very serious crime, Captain. I wish you luck.
Oh, Mama, I totally missed you doing a redemption for hello. How you doing today? Hopefully I didn't miss you.
It's not unlike talking to a brick wall.
Hey, you have a new section for follower redemptions. I do, yeah. So I started putting all the follower redemptions on there. So yeah, you guys get to see all the games that have been redeemed and by who. So obviously, Abel, you're kind of like all over the place in there right now.
Your attempts to take...
How do you like beam down? Just talk to this.
And just what?
Energize.
Ah, okay. Don't forget I redeemed Maniac Mansion as well. You did do the Maniac Mansion one. I need to add that on there. Maniac Mansion.
Meanwhile,
get that added on right after, because we got that one after Toonstruck, which we'll be doing tomorrow. That's a pretty sweet looking ship. Do we get to keep the ship? Oh, or do we get to go on it? Maybe that's what I was thinking. Because when we were playing Space Quest 1, I thought we got to go onto a ship. I wonder if I was thinking of this game instead. Oh, so we did have the next game in mind, because he wasn't sure if there was another one. Yeah, I had a major brain fart because I didn't have it written down. And I actually went and looked at my page to go see what we had listed for follower redemptions. I need to add that into my Discord as well, you know. Next game, or games that are coming up. Follower redemptions, I need to put those in there. As Forrest would say, I'm not a smart man. I'm going to be flying to Wyoming late August. So should I wait till end of August to do that redemption for you? Alright, so what do we have here? Up to you now. No, because you were able to watch the last one, so I think we broke the streak.
Would be idyllic if you weren't being hunted by a killer android.
With big old bazungas. Funny is, as a kid, my friend's mom wouldn't let him get a comic book because... Am I dead already?
Aha, there you are. See if you can outrun my energy bolts of death, broom jockey.
Oh, keep running! Run! Don't die! Oh, thank God I didn't die. My friend's mom wouldn't let him get a comic book because it was an X-Men comic.
Ooh, that was too close.
Wouldn't let him get it because Storm had what she called torpedo boobs.
Smoldering pile of hero salsa.
It's like,
and the fact
oh
that
my
she
God,
has
dude.
cooking capabilities only makes matters worse. I wouldn't give a tin buckazoid for your life right now, Raj.
A tin buckazoid?
A small tree struggles to grow on the steep cliff face. A hardy fern clings tenaciously to the rock face.
Is that another?
Peering into the dark interior of this cave, you can just make out that it seems to climb upward.
Okay. What do we got this way? Can we go this way? We can. Okay, where the heck did I just go? Oh, look at that!
This large hollow log is about the same diameter as Roger's body. Looks like it might be time to start an exercise program.
Is that a banana?
This thick and sturdy vine looks like it just might support your weight.
Okay, we're gonna go grab the banana vine.
This fruit hangs enticingly just out of reach. This fruit cluster is far, far...
We go out there to get it though?
No!
Did we just die? I don't know. Did he give us a death scene? Alright, well I guess we needed a stick for something. Still keeping the death count at 1. We're doing good, guys. What do we need a stick for, though? Oh, is that so we can hit the vine? Because he said that one was just out of our reach. Had one vine over there.
You can't quite reach this piece of fruit. Perhaps if your arms were longer.
Or if we had, we'll say, a skeletal arm that we could use to reach it.
That's an
right,
interesting
Bacon?
idea. You managed to grab one of the pieces of fruit and liberate it from the swinging cluster. Then, shoving it into your pocket, you add to the increasingly impressive bulge in your uniform.
Is that a banana in your pocket? It is!
This exotic, vaguely banana-like fruit grows only here on Kiz Urazgubi.
Oh my god, that's how you pronounce that? Oh my god, I didn't realize that. That is awesome. Oh my god, that is so cool. Hey, remember the test? I think you're supposed to shove it in there. Oh yeah. Might want to rephrase how that sounds. But yeah, yes, we're gonna do a what do you call it? Which one was it? It was oh, we're right by her ship. Beverly Hills Cop, was that 1 or 2 that he did that in? Right, the banana in the tailpipe also kind of needs phrasing still. I mean, we're just kind of stuck with that situation, aren't we there? The first one, yeah. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to eventually come back over here. Can we get to this spot? Okay. Where do we stick the tailpipe in her, or the banana in her,
You
though?
can't climb up.
How do I get over there? I'm gonna die just because I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. Let's go back over here to reset the timer. Can I just click on maybe the left side of this the screen? Get Roger to go through it. Yeah, okay, that works. I was trying to click the tree to go through it. Let's see where this goes. Ooh, pissed her off. It's a cool little superhero type pose right there, I think. Alright, you guys see her still on the screen, right? I think that was a glitch. I think I somehow glitched the game. Oh, crap. Woo-wee. Oh, she's standing there. Okay. Alright, see, if she'll get us to land here, maybe we can use the nanner on her. I love how they have like the little eyeballs, just total like old school cartoon. I wonder if I'm supposed to do something to trigger her here. I think it would have happened if it was supposed to have been by now. So there's got to be something else then we have to do first. What? Where does this one go again? Okay, here again. Okay, we have to do something here. Because every time we come here, it triggers this scene. Okay, yeah, it messes up because I can see her feet in the water down there, and it goes right there. Okay, what do we do here?
The cavernous mouth of this tunnel opens downward.
Looks like a duck to me. What do you guys think?
The beauty of this picturesque scene causes you to forget for a brief instant that you are being stalked by a killer android who would like nothing better than to wear your gizzard as a bow tie. A cool mountain pool collects the dust.
Oh yeah, a little like a duck.
A large boulder is balanced precariously on top of this cliff.
Okay. I know what we do. We have to get her to... I think we use the stick on that boulder up there. But we need her to come over this way so we can trigger that whole little scene. Yeah, like a little duck. Alright, so now she's coming. See the feet down there now. It is very interesting that the game actually glitches like that for me right there.
That's not... Looks like you bowled her over with your ingenuity, Raj. She's cooling her jets at the bottom of that pool below. Nice work.
Even though she's technically right there on my screen as well. Oh, no, don't go down there. Go over here. It's actually a cool little screenshot that. Alright, so we have her down in the water. This way to the water. Yep. Now she's probably just
your
pissed.
Limited ingenuity to the fullest, you've managed to knock out WD-40's cloaking mechanism. The downside is now she's really ticked off.
So I guess she has a built-in... Oh, now I can see her. Now I think we go to the log. Did she ever say her name was WD-40, or did we just now call her that just because? Oop. Now we can, yeah, she's already coming down. Now we can give her the old banana.
I know you're here somewhere, Wilco. Come out and face me like a woman. It's your destiny.
Success! And no deaths. Look at that, guys. Professional gamer here. I don't remember hearing her name before. Yeah, so it's like they just maybe glitched or something a bit.
A round metallic
object. Whatever could it be?
A round... The metal head from the Annihilator android WD-40.
I like her name's WD-40. I'm shocked I actually didn't die any right there. That's so many times where I thought she was shooting me and I was gonna die. This one's up, isn't it? Oh no, it's down. A little laggy there. Well, we know that my computer isn't having a hard time actually running the game. I don't know why it's going a little slow like this. Didn't it just change that?
Hey,
no,
Captain.
Nope.
Well, I'll be. You're still in one piece. The ship's scanners picked up a large explosion, and we drew lots to see who got to come down and collect your remains.
And you lost.
Nope, I won. But I'm relieved to see you anyway, sir. It will save a lot of uncomfortable explanations back at StarCon. I see you got the robot's head there, sir. I've been looking for it. Now I'll beam you back up to the ship and then finish picking up the pieces down here.
Wait, I thought we could go check out her ship. Alright, let's save it and see if we can go back down there. Or is Cliff already up here? Or do we need to go somewhere else? I don't know. We're supposed to pick up trash here. Maybe we weren't. Maybe that was just her setting us up to go there anyway.
It's not up. And just... Cliffy has the remote unit for the transporter down on the surface. You'll have to wait until he beams up before you can transport.
Okay, so I guess we have something else to do first. Was I not supposed to pick up the head, or was I supposed to go to the ship first? No, because I think
you heard Cliffy beaming in. It might be a good idea to give him that android head.
Oh, I thought I already gave it to him. I guess it just doesn't like the correspondence between Roger and Cliffy here.
I have something for you.
Does it hit him?
I just wanted you to get ahead. Bwahahahahaha.
Your sense of humor is surpassed only by your captaining skill, sir. Here, I have something you might be interested in. I was putting this WD-40 unit back together, and I had a couple pieces left over. Thought you might like a souvenir. Here you go.
Thanks, I guess.
Why wouldn't Roger stop right then and there and say, "What do you mean? Why are you putting this thing back together?" Yeah, exactly. Why is he putting this thing back together? Why wouldn't Roger be, like, questioning that? What did he give us anyway? He gave us a stick. No, we had the stick. What is this?
A leftover apart from Cliffy's overhaul of WD-40, the Annihilator android.
Okay, can we use it?
Those items...
Oh, this is maybe what we need so we can go back down. And go check out her ship?
Energize!
Wait up, Captain. I'll go with ya.
I mean, we already said the energize command. We can't stop it now. Alright, we're apparently a fifth of the way through the game. Because we have...
Hey, why'd we beam in here? I wonder if this little device had anything to do with it. Hey, what gives? This must be the cloaked ship of that killer android. Neat!
Murph, ugh. Go on without me, Captain. I'm not gonna make it.
That's an interest... That's...
okay. Can we just talk to this thing? No, we can't talk to it.
That's not... That's an...
Aha, Roger knew exactly where it was this time.
You can't... And just what do... Your attempts to take command of the system... That's not...
I wonder if I had to do something with
a
this
leftover
first.
apart from Cliffy's overhaul of dump...
And hit it with the stick.
Those items don't...
Can you poke it with the stick? That's what, yeah, I tried doing that and it's just like, you can't do that.
Those items don't...
Oh, can I hit Cliffy with the stick?
Don't do that. You don't know where it's been.
I almost feel like you have to, like, talk? Well, no, I mean... I wonder if I was supposed to get something else to connect this thing. Can I find these two?
Those items... A leftover...
Why does it give... use this icon to get help on the function of other icons. Why would they... What? This closes the... Wow, okay. That is really funny.
That's an interest. That will not hit. That will. You tug at your clothing.
How do you use it? I just want to, like... I thought I did that before. No, maybe I didn't click it on myself. Okay, I clicked everywhere but myself. That had to be it. Sweet. It's a pretty sleek looking ship.
WD-40 ship has a Spartan and totally utilitarian interior, indicative of the single-mindedness with which the ship's pilot formerly pursued her victims. This baby is probably rigged with all sorts of lethally effective security devices.
So you're saying I should save it before I move around because we're gonna kill ourselves otherwise. Gotcha.
Not here. Are you sure you want to do that? The design of the ship's the lovely environs of Kiz Urazgubi are visible through the viewport of WD. That will not... Zwowie! The electromagnetic security system has reduced you to a stick of hero jerky.
I'm glad we saved it there. We're up to 2 deaths. Not bad, not bad. We got like a fifth of the way through the game before we actually died a second time.
High-tech thingamajig.
Thingamajig. There's the thingamajig. Wait, no, somebody said a different name. Yowitz or something? What's this?
The very nondescript nature of this panel, which doesn't set it apart from anything else in the ship, piques your interest. Aha! This must be where the cloaking device is housed. It's some sort of locking mechanism. This should be easy to crack open.
Doubt it.
The cloaking...
I'm glad we know that this is a...
Oh, it appears that you have triggered some sort of alarm. Better get this thing and get out of here fast.
We're just assuming that this is where we have the... Uh-oh.
The cloaking device. The panel. The panel. The panel. The panel. The panel. The panel.
I think we're gonna die again. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. Get ready for number 3, I guess.
The latch won't.
Yeah.
The latch. The latch. The cloak.
Oh.
The panel. The pan. The pan. The panel. The pan. The latch. The panel. The panel. The pan. The panel. The pan.
Oh my god, I can't believe we actually got that.
Good job. Now get out of here.
It's like whenever I play fighting games, I just mash buttons. Same thing.
I got it. Let's move before this thing blows.
That sucks. It's a really cool ship. She's gonna be pissed at us again.
Oh, wow.
Roger's face.
Did that hurt? It looked real painful. You okay?
Fine. Perfect. Now help me up.
Sure thing. Here you go. I'll get around to installing this device as soon as I finish my repairs to the android.
Self-destruct, yeah.
Are you sure that fixing her is a good idea, Cliffy?
There we go. Now he's...
I'm still not sold on the whole plan.
Trust me, sir. Just because you two had a slight misunderstanding, there's no reason she can't become a valuable member of the crew.
Yeah, I guess that had a self-destruct
Slight
for
misunderstanding?
moving
Cliffy?
or removing the cloaking
She tried
device.
to kill me.
Well, there's that. But I'm pretty sure I can crank down her lethality setting a couple notches. Afterwards, she'll probably just want to beat you severely.
That's not going to cut it, Cliffy.
I suppose you're right, sir. It's probably kinda hard to captain a ship if you've been beaten senseless. But I do think it would help keep you on your toes if she took a random swing at you now and again.
I don't want her to so much as scowl at me,
Isn't
Cliffy.
that like the robot in
All right, sir. Have it
Force
your way.
Unleashed? Yeah, our little training droid robot. He was always just trying to kill us at any chance he had an opportunity. Okay, so success. We did not die. We did not increase it to number 3, keeping it at 2.
Cliffy is too engrossed in what he...
Yeah, sure, Captain.
Okay, oh, we have the cloaking device. I wonder if we can give this to Cliffy to install, or if he already has it. We don't have it, so Cliffy must have it somewhere then. Mad Magazine. See if they're happy to see me. Nope.
What is it now, Captain?
Oh, new options. Oh, look at that. I kind of forgot where we're supposed to be going. That's cool. Okay.
What do you know about our destination, Flo?
We don't have a destination, sir.
Okay.
And just what do you...
What is it?
I kind of forgot where we're supposed to be going, Flo.
We finished our mission, Captain. Let's take some R&R at the Spacebar.
The Spuddy Spacebar?
Pardon you, Captain.
How does the... Oh, right there. Refuse recovery system work. There we go.
How does the refuse recovery system work,
Refuse?
The Refuse Recovery System, or RRS for short, is the primary means by which the Hoover-class garbage scows perform their
It's a Hoover
designated mission. The underlying system is relatively simple. A vacuumatic containment field works in conjunction with tractor beams to suck up debris and space trash. After collection, refuse is moved into the Eureka's quantum garbage compactor, where it can be reduced for transport to a designated dumping zone.
Wow. And I thought the floor scrubber in the academy was impressive.
So we don't have to go unload our garbage?
When we finish our mission, where's a good place to go for shore leave?
There aren't a lot of options open to us, Captain. The only place that's even halfway decent in this sector is the Spacebar.
Maybe we'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
I certainly hope we will, sir.
Well, we're good to go. Flo said we don't have anything else to do. Spacebar. Let me go pull up the coordinates for that. 69,869. Yeah, what are these?
You are seated in the very nerve center of the Eureka.
Are these buttons we can actually push?
This button calls up the science section.
Oh.
This button sets the Eureka's self-destruct mechanism.
Okay.
You are seated in the... This button is used to speak with the engineering section.
Can I do self-destruct right now? It's the giant red button, guys. We gotta try to push it, right?
I'm sure you're gonna have a blast, Captain, but we've gotta run.
The self-destruct mechanism has a fail-safe function which prevents it from being shut down once activated.
That's why they left. Okay. Well. We're not going to sit for 10 minutes and let it blow up, so. Well, that's definitely number 3. What? I don't know. Should we count that as number 3 because we restored and we didn't actually die? I don't know. What do you think, Chiller? Should we make that number 3 or no?
The Eureka does not currently have a science officer.
Oh, is that what WD-40 is going to be? Science?
You rang?
I think you could make it. Yeah, we'll do number 3. We'll do that number 3. Why not? I thought we could at least start it and then stop it, so. Look at that. We got more power.
More power.
She can't take much more of this, Captain. I've always wanted to say that. Anything else, Captain?
Status report.
All systems operational. Anything else, Captain?
Do we cloak the ship?
Cloak ship.
Sorry, sir. I haven't finished hooking it up yet. Anything else, Captain?
Unless you think there was a way out of that. There was not. There was 100% not a way out of it because the ship was abandoning, and when we tried clicking the stop option or the cancel, it said once it starts, there's no way to stop it. So if we didn't save it, we were gonna die there. So yeah, I think that counts as 3. Yeah, 100% counted as number 3. All right, so we can't. Let's decloak.
Decloak ship.
I think your shirt collar is too tight, sir. The blood isn't making it up to your brain. Anything else, Captain?
Forget it. All right, let's go to the Spacebar.
Sure thing, bucko.
So, Monkey Island, we had the Scum Bar. Space Quest, we have the Spacebar. Let's...
Status report.
The ship's running fine, sir.
I guess they repaired all the damage that WD-40 did to it.
Lay in a course.
Captain, we've been on duty for quite a while now, sir, and I think we could all stand some R&R.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I tried saying. Space Quest is the best series ever. Thank you. Yeah, AP Dubs. Yeah, it's a great series. I love it. It's been too long since I played these. I think before the year 2000 was the last time I played all of them. So I am enjoying playing these also much. I don't remember much of 5. I don't remember much of any of the games really, so I don't even remember anything about 6 as well. So it's been fun replaying all of these.
Light speed.
Engage.
Aye, sir.
Oh. Wonder if we get to go to a Monolith Burger in this game. We've already had it in a couple of the other Space Quest series, or Space Quest games.
We're approaching our destination, Captain.
Regular speed.
Aye, sir.
Light speed too slow? Gonna have to go to ludicrous speed. How do we tell them to land? Standard orbit?
Standard orbit.
Standard orbit, aye.
Now we get a standard orbit.
Let's party. Last one down to the station is a rotten orit ovum.
Let's see. But it was 6 felt a bit tacked onto me, but it was chewy enough to stand on its own. Have you played the fan-made games? So we did do fan-made Space Quest 3 3D just a couple weeks ago. That was a really fun one. I haven't played really much any of the other ones. I know there's a new knockoff, I would say. No, it was still made by the same guys, like Andromeda. It's like is another variation of it. And then there's a new game that's very similar to the Space Quest 1, Space Quest 2 kind of pixelated one. I think it's like Star Quest or something along those lines. I keep forgetting the name of it. I put it on my Steam wish list though. That looks great. Holy S, mine when I was a kid didn't have sound. This one doesn't have sound either. What we did was we installed a voiceover mod on it. This one came out like 2-3 years ago, I think. Thank you, Jatillers, appreciate it. So yeah, we were able to Starfall. It was Starfall. We were able to, like I said, install a mod on this one that gave it some voices on it, and you know, it's a little wonky every now and then, but for the most part, I think it does a really good job of giving all the characters like their own individual voices. So I like it. I think it's a nice little touch up to it. But yeah, by all means, they did not do voices for this game like at all. Space Quest in Incinerations? I'm not sure about that one. Let me write that down so I can go look it up after this stream here. And it's Roger and Wankmeister. Oh, cool. All right, that's pretty cool. So that'll be fun. I'll have to go check that one out after here. I always felt what Space Quest 6 suffers the most from one is... Huh?
I'm leaving.
You're... I always felt what was... Sorry, the wife came in for really quick. I always felt what Space Quest 6 suffers the most from one is the game actually reaches its title location in the last 10%, and two, from one. Sorry, I was reading it as Space Quest 1. Two, somebody writing literally every joke they could come up with into the game with absolutely nobody editing his material. That sucks. I don't remember 6 at all, so I'm wondering if I'm probably going to feel the exact same way on those. Alright, so now we can go to the teleporter. We'll see if what's his name? Cliffy is still working on the robot, or if she's all done, or if she's still laying there in parts. Everybody's boogieing without me.
WD-40 doesn't appear to be functioning right now. She'll probably make a great science officer
Ah,
once Cliffy
there
gets
you
her up
go.
and running, provided she doesn't try to kill you first.
Okay. I wonder if we should take Spike with us. Probably don't. Nah, probably shouldn't take Spike to a big old space station. Otherwise, we're gonna have a alien isolation status going on there. There's also Space Quest 4.5, The Voyage Home. Really? I didn't know about that one. All right, we're looking at that one as well. We'll definitely play fan-made games as well, because I'm definitely loving playing lots of different versions of games, especially fan-made stuff. Dude, I'm all about that. My problem with 6 is it quickly got away from Roger's growth from janitor to space captain janitor. Like he's come a long way. Didn't they do something like they fire him or something like that after this one? So they kind of like, they did like a Rocky like 6 on him where he was doing like really well. Then all of a sudden, you know, he's back to his roots all over again or something like that. Space Quest, Vohal Strikes Back, plus Space Quest -1.
Excuse me, Captain, but I see an old buddy of mine over there by the bar.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
The big ass. Oh, it's Quirk and what's his name? The little maggot dude that we saw earlier. It's like they're chit-chatting.
This alien looks vaguely familiar.
I have no knowledge of quality of these games, but I do know they exist. Hey, like I said, we were talking about some of the other fan-made games that never got to be fully completed. A couple of those Indiana Jones, like Fate of Atlantis 2 and everything.
It's not unlike talking to a...
Can we talk to Quirk?
And just what do you... It's not unlike... It's not a... My, what colorful language.
Get it?
My, what colorful language. It's not unlike...
Oh, sweet. AP Dubs, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the Space Quest and also the banter that we have in chat. We have a lot of really great folks in here, so
to a brick wall.
Glad you're able to join us for future adventures and more Space Quest and King's Quest and all sorts of different adventures. I want to go sit with these people,
that will...
but they won't let me apparently. Do I have to click walk? Do I even get to talk with anybody here? There we go.
Hello, I am your cocktail waitress analog. What's your poison humanoids?
I'll have a double bourbon on the rocks.
I'll have a fuzzy nostril.
Give me a green goblin.
Here are your drinks. The charges will be deducted from your StarCon account.
It's funny as I didn't know Roger actually ordered an actual drink.
Oh, please feel free to use the restrooms, humans.
Hello there, suck. I mean, partner. May I have a moment?
Well, actually, I'm kinda...
Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Nilo Jones, merchant of Venus. Dealer in fine collectibles. Trafficker in rare artifacts. What's your moniker, son?
I'm, Roger Wilco.
Moniker? I never heard of that.
Well, Wilco,
moniker.
This is your lucky day. I could tell the first minute I set eyes on you that you're a discerning individual with an IQ significantly higher than the chair he was sitting in. A man who knows the value of fine merchandise when he sees it.
Well,
Never fear, Wilco. Nilo can fix you right up. Need some Antarean firewater? A few gray market copies of the latest Things Quest game? Or a Lucky Tribble's foot?
Latest Things Quest game.
How about
That's
some
great.
Chernobyl cufflinks? They're a collector's item, you know. Guaranteed to give you that warm glow like only hard radiation can.
I don't think...
I can see you're looking for something special, Roger. Can I call you Roger? Well, I've got just the thing. Dehydrated space monkeys. They're all the rage in the colony worlds. You don't have to feed them and there's no mess. For you, 15 buckazoids.
I'm not sure.
You drive a hard bargain, Raj. I tell you what, you take a free sample of space monkeys and my business card with my compliments. Then you buy something for your lady friend the next time you pass through here.
Thanks.
Realizing he's not going to make a big score here, the sales beast moves
Good,
on
I didn't have to
find
spend
another
any
victim.
buckazoids. I was kind of worried that I was going to have to do bargain and I was going to choose the wrong option again. I should really find my old lava lamp and plug it back in, see if it still works. The thing is about 30 years old at this point.
What is it?
Buzz off, laser brain.
Enjoying your new command, Trash Man? I recommended you for the job.
That's sanitation engineer to you, Crumb.
Oh, whoa. An aristocrat. I bet Ambassador Wankmeister would be really impressed. She and I are having a great time working together, closely, on the Goliath.
Quirk, you have the looks of an Orat and the manners to match.
Why, you little...
Yeah, because 30 years ago was the last time it was acceptable for a grown man to own a lava lamp.
I demand satisfaction.
I was a teenager at that
I
time.
challenge you to a game of battle cruiser, wimp.
Fine. I'm going to kick your F side into the next quadrant, Quirk.
Ha! We'll see about that, broom jockey.
Yeah, I had all that. The little lava lamp, the black lights, the black light posters, all of that fun stuff. Ah, the teenage years were fun. I also had an amazing battle cruiser home entertainment center. Had nothing to spend money on. Nice big 32-inch TV, huge speakers, subwoofers, everything. It was a great time. Will it let me even save it? That's the next question. As far as I remember, this is very much just like Battleship. So let's see. Directions. Battle cruise. Each player. Oh my god. Hey! Can't even read that. Yep. Okay. Alright, good enough. Battleship, gotcha. But I can do it in different sectors, okay. Place this little dude, we'll rotate him, we'll put him there. I didn't see how many ships we actually get, though. That's the other kind of bad thing. Put this one with... Nah, we'll do in Sector 2 for this one. I remember this music. Oh my god. Same spot as that other one. Is that all the ships? No, yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, now it's my turn, right? As long as he doesn't hit one of my ships right away, I think we'll do okay. Hey, but I had a pretty cool like lava lamp though too. It was blue water with like yellow lava, so I had a like green one and everything, you know. At least I think it was cool. We only get one other probe, huh? Ooh, okay. What else? Do I move again since I killed this thing? Did the game freeze up on me then? I think it did. It's not giving me anything. It's playing the music still. You guys still hear the music as well, but I can't click or do anything. Alright. I think we saved just before, so we're just, hopefully those things. Dang, do I have to replace all my ships though? I think I do. Alright, we'll have to place the ships and restart then. Kill that, launch it again. You have them right where you want them. Yeah, I did. Now, unfortunately, if I have to load it again, restore old game. Is it after? Yeah, we have to place the ships again. Okay. We'll do next. Sector 2. Rotate, put you. We'll do there. I think that's pretty much what we did last time. We're gonna put this guy right here. Sector 3. And then we're gonna save it here so we don't have to do that again. So that way if it locks up again, we could load right back into it. I highly doubt his ship is gonna be in the same spot again, but we'll just try firing and see if it hits anything. I think it was like right here. Yes, okay. Guess we could just do a probe. Nothing, okay. Let's try another sector. Throw another probe out. Probe right there. Aha, we did get one. Okay, we'll take that. Damn. You got a ship. Oh, wow, we got the little one right away. Cool. It's funny that he also got our little one right away.
My scout ship.
Aha, didn't freeze up that time. Oh, we got a probe now because of that. Okay. I guess for every ship that you defeat, you get a probe. Let's try ping in this area again. Sector 3. Oh, right on it. Damn, that's as big in too. I guess the game's just giving me that a little bit, because why else would he choose to like shoot right there? That's funny. So there were 4 ships total, right? 2, yeah, 4 ships.
Rats! You wasted my scout ship.
Ooh, right there. I don't know why I have to click done every time. We're gonna save before we kill this ship just in case it locks up on us again. We can load right back to it. They said, but we were playing Drascula. I was able to get that game to lock up a good couple times. That was kind of funny. Oh, damn, he got my ship. Alright, we'll save this spot right here.
Blast you! You nailed my large battle cruiser, you weed!
Ah, you missed me. Okay. So we did a good ping in Sector 3. We got his big ship there. We got another probe. I don't know, should we use the probe on Sector 1, 2, or 3? Did we use one? Yeah, we did use one in Sector 1. We used one on Sector 2, I believe. Let's try 2. Let's try probing here. Nothing. Wow, alright. And change it to Spanish for a few sentences. Yeah, we did. That was great. Like I said, I thought it was a good one. This could take a while. So we pinged up here, we didn't find anything. Okay, right there, nothing. This sound effect that they're using, I think this is like the old like 80s cartoon gunfire sound. Alright, let's try another sector, I guess, because we did kind of 2. Go back to 3. When we did 3, we landed right on that guy, so... We both have the small ships out of the way, so... We're about to be 2 and 2, so we both have 2 ships remaining. Doubt he's gonna have anything else on this one.
Ugh! You crushed my cruiser. Alright, just try 2 more spots maybe. Alright, we'll try another sector on since that one seems we had most, I think, the area scouted out for that one. I mean, it could be some of these other like tiny little spots here and there, but let's look at 2. Too bad I don't remember where we did the pings for these things. Ooh, man. I meant to do the square above that, but oh well. It's like we have cloaking devices.
So we have 2 medium-sized ships. I don't remember what the other ships look like. Dang, he has not been shooting Sector 1 like at all. That's cool. I think all of them are about 3, so as long as we do about 3 away. Okay, yeah, that ship is the 3 and 3, 3 by 3. Well, 3 line, 3 line. Sector 2, I think we pinged in that upper right corner. I should have wrote that down. Oh well. So if we go to Sector 1, have I not done any? Oh, here we go. Oh dang, I haven't done anything. I think I get pinged right here in Sector 1. I know I could have done the thing where we just loaded the save game, but we're not gonna do that. So we have our probes. I know it's just a matter of time before they start going into found you. Still a miss. Damn. Damn. There it is. Knew they were finally gonna find one. Oh yeah, and we got that big, pretty decent sized one, so we should be able to find something here. Aha, we finally found one. Alright, then after this one... Which one is this? Is this... We either have the 4 or the 3 by 3. See if it's the 4, this one. It is. It's not. Okay. It's the 3. So now we still have the big, that big one that we have to find. Well, at least we should have a probe then. That'll be good. Miss. Oh, did he do it where it's facing that way? Yeah, that's what he did. Look how close I was on that one. Right there. Okay.
You destroyed my destroyer, punk.
Punk.
You smashed my starbase.
I thought I locked up again. Okay, so we've got one probe left. One probe, we each have one ship. Where do you guys think I should use my probe? Sector 1, 2, or 3? That's one. Let's see here. So that's the one we were at. I think we used our probe initially in that bottom left. I don't recall. Sector 2. I don't remember where we used that. Didn't you already do Sector 1? Yeah, I think I used the probe. Pretty sure I used the probe right around here on Sector 1. But I could try it right, I don't know, maybe like right there? I could do it on F4. And if we do that, that would pretty much eliminate Sector 1 as it being. You could save and backtrack if you lose. Yeah, so what I did was I saved it like right here. So I've got one probe. We both have one ship left, so I can always come back if I lose right to here. So we'll try probing F4 and see if we hit anything. Nothing. So it could hit into the I or J area there. But let's assume it's not on Sector 1 then. Oh, wait. Oh, it lets me review to see where he hit it. So I hit F4 and it didn't ping like kind of down here. Maybe I'll just do one hit right there just to kind of make sure, because this one is the 3x3, kind of the big base, so we have a decent amount of space that we should be able to try and find it with. We're gonna assume it's not in Sector 1. See, it could be like one of these spots or something like that right here. Let's try right there. No. Okay, wait, you already got that one. As long as he keeps shooting in Sector 1, we're good. Could be... See, I could have shot like right around it. It could be a couple of these little spots here. It wouldn't be that one because, like I said, it goes in the middle. So not that spot. It could be. No, it couldn't be that spot. Technically could be here if it's like right on it. Ah, boy. Nope. Oh, he hasn't found the... Oh, crap. He's got my that one big guy left. So technically I have less shots to try and make it than he does. Surprisingly, he hasn't tried using any probes on me, which is interesting. which is interesting. I thought he had it. Oh man, they're just teasing me because I know they're gonna like hit it like very soon here. Sector 3. What do we got for Sector 3? Oh my god, we have a lot of open area on this one. Yes! We found it! Wow, this is still good. Yeah! Well, we should be in the clear now. But yeah, I suck at this apparently. Like, my probes and everything like that didn't help out. Kid woke up, so I had to rock him back to sleep. Sorry. Alright, now we just have to figure out which direction it's going. I'm assuming it's going this way, so... Hit that one right there. No, okay. I thought you would have been past this. Yeah, I am obviously not that good at this game. I didn't do use all the probes and then restore or anything like that. I know that that is an option, but... Dude, he connected those two ships. He was impressive. But before we finish this guy off, we're gonna save it because we don't want it to like lock up on me again. Even though we know that where it is now in Sector 3, we can load it right back into it and just redo it really quick. Yeah, I was not expecting him to have two ships connecting like that. I thought for sure he was gonna get my ship last, or before I did. Save. Just in case, like I said, it freezes up on me again.
My star base. Arg.
Arg.
I won. I won. Wah.
Why, you dirty no good.
Get him, Cliffy.
What's going on here, Cliffy?
Captain, that slug-bait crewman from the Goliath called our ship a garbage scow. I just couldn't sit there and let him get away with it.
It is a...
Cliffy?
Oh, it
Eureka is a garbage scow.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. But he didn't have to go rubbing our noses in it.
I've heard enough. Guards, place this man under arrest and toss him in the brig.
Wait a minute, Quirk. You can't just...
I can and did. Now just stow it, Wilco, or you'll end up alongside him in a detention cell.
For what?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to my ship. I wouldn't want to keep the ambassador waiting.
He's still fighting him. Alright, so now we have to rescue Cliffy. I'm assuming. Get him out somehow. should we talk with our crew? Have them figure out how we can get them out?
Did you notice the aliens sitting with Quirk in the upper booth when we came in, Captain?
I did.
What about it?
Well, I have an excellent memory for cranial
not spoil it.
configurations, and I'd swear it was the same creature we saw in that transmission we intercepted.
What do you suppose it was doing with Quirk?
I haven't any idea. What do you think, Droll?
Beats me. I didn't even see the guy when we came in.
Why did you say, uh-oh, here we go again, when we came into the bar?
Cliffy had a slight misunderstanding with a crew member from the Intrepid the last time we came in here.
What do you mean by slight misunderstanding?
Apparently, Cliffy made some colorful speculations about this crew member's parentage. Then he proceeded to make some unflattering anatomical references.
I get the idea.
Males. You can't live with them, and sometimes you can't even house train them. Why, that reminds me of my 14th husband,
Holy
Vlad.
crap.
He was always brawling.
The captain doesn't have time to listen to one of your fascinating personal narratives right now, Flo. He has to figure out how to get Cliffy out of the slammer. Right, sir?
I thought you were going to help me out.
Yeah.
See, I told you the captain wasn't a complete closet case, Flo. I'm with you, sir. Let's go blast him out.
Okay, so we got
That's
Drool
a
on
fine
board.
idea, Drool, but it would draw too much attention. There's got to be a better way.
I don't feel like talking much right now, sir. This whole incident has thrown my biorhythms out of whack. I need to go back to the ship and meditate with my crystals.
And just what do you
Why don't you get started?
Okay, so we did get some more information from that. So we do have to get Cliffy out somehow. Go figure out where exactly he is, though. I don't know. I'm just saving because in case we had to go back for some type of conversation. Ooh, is there something on that lava lamp I need to pick up? Or is that just a pixel? Oh, it's like a... Oh, it was a cleaning robot.
Stop!
Hammer time.
It's not unlike talk.
Ha ha! Sorry about that jolt. I just now turned the force field off. Go on in.
Ha! What a dweeb!
I can't believe he fell for the old shut off the power trick. Ha ha!
It's funny those dudes can talk to a captain that way.
Your attempts to take
Get lost,
Did your mother have any children who lived?
A variety of controls, including those for the force field, are operated from this console. This cell appears to be as empty as the... Unlike the other detention cells, this one seems to be occupied.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do something to distract the guards so we can get to the console so then we can get to Cliff's cell. Inventory-wise, what do we have?
The Merchant of Venus's plastoid business chip.
Package of dehydrated space monkeys given to you by the sales beast at the Spacebar. A small label at the bottom reads, "Warning, do not allow contents of package to mix with alcohol." We're at a bar. I think we are going to have to mix with alcohol.
That's not... That's...
But how do we do it? Just well, okay. We use the space monkeys to cause a distraction, I think. Put in his drink.
Don't put your thingies in my drink.
And Flo's drink.
Not in my...
Fine.
Who's the moron who let all the dang space monkeys loose?
They look like little who's. Well, that didn't do the distraction I thought it would do.
So, I'm outside the airlock on EVA, and I hear the phone ring. I gotta climb in, cycle the airlock, decontaminate, climb out of the pressure suit, and run to the phone.
I hate that.
Turns out, it's one of these new phone companies wanting me to switch galactic long-distance carriers.
Dang, I remember when they used to do that all the time. You get
all
calls,
these
AT&T,
big savings I can
Sprint,
get if
whatever
I
like
just
that.
switch from Sprint to TT and A's Friends and Aliens plan. Can you believe
TT
it?
and A.
What'd you tell them?
I said, no way. It just isn't worth it.
Okay, it was the distraction we needed.
Come on, let's go see what it is. Maybe we'll get to beat somebody up.
A variety of controls, including those for the force field. Cliffy is locked up tighter than the sphinctoid on a Rigelian waterfowl.
Boy, am I glad to see you, Captain.
You've got yourself in a fine predicament this time, Cliffy.
I'm sorry, Captain, but it wasn't my fault.
I know, Cliffy. I know.
You're not gonna just leave me here to rot in this tiny cell for the rest of my life, are you?
Of course not, Cliffy. The Eureka isn't going anywhere without her chief engineer. Heck, nobody else can even figure out half the jury-rigged contraptions you've installed.
It's nice to feel needed, sir.
Now all we have to do is get you out of here. Any ideas?
Not a one, sir. Maybe you can find something that will get through these bars. But be careful. It's mighty cramped quarters in here, and I'd like to make it out in one piece.
I have two thoughts on that.
You'll fry your chief engineer. You'll fry your...
Yeah, okay.
The cell is closed with an impressively heavy... that will have absolutely no...
Alright. We're going back on the board of the ship, and we're gonna see if we can get Spike to help us out here. As long as we can tell him to pee.
The space monkeys are reproducing at an alarming rate. You could be in big trouble if you don't get out of here soon, Roger. The station isn't going to be able to take the added pressure of so many space monkeys for much longer.
I love how it just jumps on his face every time. Might have to see if I can make that as a new little icon. Redemption icon.
And just
Energize.
I do love how like the guys just like totally left everybody here. Like security guards, like if there was anybody else in prison, they would have just ditched him. Good spike. Like his tail wagging.
I guess that little beastie is good for something after all, sir.
I love how Roger's all super fast and Cliff's just like doo doo doo.
I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying.
They were produced and got big fast.
I'm receiving a coded transmission from StarCon, sir. We are ordered to proceed to Klorox II for an auxiliary garbage retrieval mission, sir.
Klorox II. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do that, but we're gonna do a quick BRB as well, guys. So, yeah, hang on tight. Pick it right back up. Okay, Klorox II. 90210. Okay.
How can I...
What do you think about the Klorox II? What? Uh-oh.
What do you know about Klorox II?
What happened there?
Not much, Captain.
I hope that
Just
didn't
that
crash
it's
my
a small
stream.
colony on the fringe of the G6 quadrant.
The name seems to ring a bell somewhere, but I can't quite place it.
Why don't you go in the back and lie down? I'll bring a cup of hot tea and give you a back rub while you think about it.
Huh? You want to give me a what?
A back rub, sir. You know, you lie down and I'll start out with your shoulders and work my way down.
Okay.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, sir. I think Flo's opinion of you has altered somewhat, Captain.
There we go.
No thank you, Flo. I think I'm fine for now.
You have a cute butt for an uptight white boy, sir.
Okay. That's good.
It's not unlike talking.
How can I help?
Do you think we'll get in a little trouble for that little accident?
Do you think we'll get in trouble for that little accident back at the Spacebar?
I certainly hope not, Captain. By the way, that was a very brave thing you did back at the Spacebar. I just love the way you took charge of the situation. It gave me moose bumps.
Moose bumps?
They're like goosebumps, only bigger.
I see.
You ever do it Regellian style, Captain?
I can't say that I have, Flo.
What?
Once you had green, you'll know what I mean, sugar.
I never realized the
How can I help you,
this
Captain?
level of increase that Flo did afterwards. That's funny. This is awesome. Yeah, for real. Ah, that was great. I'm gonna have to rewatch the video on demand to see what she said, what style that is. I'm gonna have to remember that. That's hilarious. Come on, let me...
Whoops, never mind.
What do you want, sir?
So we got 902, and looks like we're stuck with another crummy job again. Yeah, seriously.
Looks like we're stuck with another crummy job again.
Are you really surprised, sir?
Nope. I just thought they might give us a break.
Fat chance. By the way, Captain, what you did for Cliffy back at the station, it was really great, sir. A lot of commanders would have just left him there to rot. And that diversion with the space monkeys, very creative, sir.
It was pretty brilliant, wasn't it?
Now don't go getting all puffed up on
I was gonna say, don't do that.
Or I'll have to smack you upside the head.
I love it. They're keeping their captain in check.
Flo's been looking at me kind of strangely lately. You wouldn't have any idea why, would you?
I really couldn't say, Captain. But I think she was very taken with the way you handled the situation back
She's like,
there
I'm
on
right
the
here,
space
guys.
station, confidentially. I think she kind of likes you.
She wants you to be number 15.
What do you want, sir?
What? Okay.
Tell me about your mother, Drool.
I'd prefer to keep our mothers out of this, sir. Though I must admit I've entertained some rather amusing speculations about your progenitors.
Alright, so 90210. Oh, sorry. I meant to give him a command.
Lay in a course.
What coordinates, Captain?
90210. Beverly Hills, if you guys remember that show.
Coordinates locked in, sir. Ready to get underway.
I never watched it myself, but I remember it.
Light speed.
Aye, sir.
Is that the proper... I thought light speed would have been like LIGHT. So is that an actual set of coordinates for the game? Yeah, that is actually the coordinates for Klorox II that we're going to, is 90210. I love how they threw that one in there like that.
We're approaching our destination, Captain.
Regular speed.
Aye, sir.
Well, that looks pretty.
That's strange. I'm not tracking a waste beacon. Maybe we should investigate.
I can put us into orbit to take a closer look, Captain.
Make it so. There's the standard orbit.
Standard orbit.
Standard orbit, aye.
Do-do-do. Oh, we still have Spike on us, too.
Any suggestions?
I think we should call this one in, sir. I have a bad feeling about this. My corns are starting to itch, and that always means trouble.
Okay, we'll call it in. Call this one 6. Hey, this is interesting with the voice mod, right? Yeah, Kitty, it definitely is. I like some of the voices that they did with it. Somebody mentioned earlier that Flo sounds like Fran Drescher. I love it. Quirk sounds like Kronk, or Putty if you watch Seinfeld. And in my opinion, Cliffy has like a little Jack Nicholson type of a voice to it. Let's hail StarCon.
Hail StarCon.
Hailing, sir.
You have reached StarCon Central Command. All our wavelengths are busy now, but if you stay on this frequency, an operator will answer your call in the order it was received. Currently, you are number 2,856,875,333.
All right. Well, she said call it in. Let's try hailing the planet.
Hail planet.
Hailing, sir. Strange. There's no response from the surface, Captain. Maybe we should call StarCon.
I just tried it. All right, let's see if it does the same thing.
Hail StarCon.
Probably is.
Hailing, sir.
You have reached StarCon Central Command. All
right, yep, we were the same ones there.
And just what do you...
Any suggestions?
I think we should call this one...
So we already asked her about that. Let's ask,
Sure.
Well, Mr. Drool, what do you think of our situation?
I'm not sure what to make of it, sir. But I think it's very odd that we haven't heard from the colony.
Oh no.
Maybe they've been taken over in an enemy sneak attack.
We're not at war with anyone, Drool.
I know, sir. But maybe we should nuke them from orbit. Just to be safe.
An interesting suggestion, Drool.
It's the only way to be sure.
Drawbacks.
That's a great
right,
Aliens
sir.
reference.
Let's beam down and take them out hand to hand.
I'll take it under advisement.
No, sir. Do we have science?
What function?
Ah, we do have
assist you with,
science
Captain?
now. Awesome.
Scan planet.
Atmosphere. Nitrogen, oxygen, carbon dioxide. Gravity, 0.097 normal. Average temperature, 27 degrees Celsius. Life forms, indeterminate readings. The planet can support oxygen-breathing life forms, sir. Do you require anything further, Captain Wilco?
Yeah, hey, how you doing? Scan for other ships.
Scan for ships.
The scanners do not detect any ships in our area, Captain.
I'm very cautious.
Do you require anything further, Captain Wilco?
This seems like a bad situation. Recommendation.
Recommendation.
I recommend we send down an away team to investigate the fate of the colonists, Captain.
I mean, I would want
Do you
WD-40
require anything
to
further,
come down
Captain
with me
Wilco?
with all her, like,
That is all.
with all her weaponry and
Affirmative.
everything.
I am complying.
Does Cliffy say anything?
You rang?
Status report.
I finished putting WD-40 back together and reprogrammed her to perform as our science officer. You can now reach her through the science station on your comm panel. Anything else, Captain?
We found that out already.
Forget it.
Affirmative, Captain.
Alright, guess we're going down. I guess Drool's going with us.
This looks a little suspicious. I'd better go down with you. Meet you in the transporter room, Captain.
Love how he doesn't like, he just does it. He doesn't like wait for any like orders to be given or anything like that. Yeah, Kitty, this was a fun little mod that we added on. Works pretty well, as well. You can tell it's definitely not, I think, like paid actor voicing, but it works really, works well enough. You know, it gives a nice little extra to the game, which I think is fun, because then you have both the voice and then the text that we're able to do.
And just what do you expect it to
What is it, like leftovers or something? Wow. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Well, that's awesome. Okay. Energize.
I'd better put old Spiky back.
Oh, I forgot I had Spike. Spike's like, no, I want to go.
Energize.
Oh, nice.
This may be dangerous, Captain. Let's split up so we can cover more territory.
Don't you think we should stick together?
Only if you make a quick wardrobe change, sir.
Now isn't the time to play fashion critic, Drool.
It's just that your shirt is so, well, red, sir. It's bad luck.
Oh, that's great. The old Star Trek reference. This place looks like it's been abandoned for a good while as is. Alright, see if we're going to increase that death count up to 4 at some point on here.
This building has a large hole ripped in the side of it. Abandoned mining tools and machinery are strewn carelessly about, as if their owners left in a hurry. Abandoned mining tools and machinery are... Not here. Not here.
Can we not look at these? Oh no, I guess we can.
That will... Not here.
Ooh, what's that?
The canister bears the phrase Primordial Soup and the logo
okay.
of the Genetix Research Corporation. A small label near the bottom bears the ominous inscription, Biohazard Teratogenic Substance. Do not expose to direct sunlight, air, or water. Do not ingest, inhale, or allow contact with exposed skin. Another fine product from Genetix Research Corporation, 41,666, Sector G6.
I wonder if that's 4166. I don't know if those are going to be coordinates. 41666. It's a lab. Wonder if that's where we're going to
The
have to go.
Surgeon General warns that handling a toxic waste container may be hazardous to your health.
So we should not pick it up, is what he's saying.
The canister, a small label, another fine product from Genetix Research Corporation.
Yeah, okay. If we have to pick
That's
it
an
up...
interesting
Oh, I'm trying to leave.
That's an That's not. That's an
How do you leave?
That's an.
Oh, here we go. Primordial soup. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we went that way to go around and see. Okay, I get it now. I guess I did things backwards. Okay, nothing to do here.
This is Curly, the third moon which orbits this dusty planet.
Are the other two moons Mo and Larry? Please tell me that's what it is. Do we get to see them?
Two terrestrial moons named Larry and
Yes!
Mo by the colonists are visible above the horizon of Klorox II.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh, that is fantastic. Mo, Larry, and Curly. That is, yeah, that is fantastic. Oh, okay, that's how we walk down there. We just click down there.
The windswept colony is eerily quiet and deserted. Scorch marks attest to the recent use of the colony's shuttle pad. Hastily sealed.
I have a feeling I'm gonna die.
The colony greenhouse is a shambles. Broken computers and twisted machinery have been strewn about everywhere. The colony not here.
Well, well, aren't you an ugly one? I was once ugly like you, but look at me now.
This is a horrible voice for
Perhaps
this guy,
I can
though.
make you pretty like me. Now try and dodge my death, Luigi's monkey boy.
Loogies.
You know, a little hemorrhoidal ointment will clear that rash on your face right up. Now get off me.
Nice reflexes. Try ducking next time.
Alright, I was right. We did die. I knew it was too good. We went on a pretty long streak. So we'll get in there. I think we have to do something with him, right? Obviously we have to do something in here. But we'll save it a little earlier, though. What? Oh, did I click on something over here that triggered it? Yeah, weird. Okay. Oh, he drops a piece of paper. So we're gonna have to get that. Yeah.
Well, well. Now Now try and dodge my death, Luigi's monkey boy!
Luigi's!
You know,
It was the red shirt. Did he kill him? Oh yeah, I see the feet.
my shooting techs. I thought I was dog meat for sure.
Hey, he's a real looker. I'd better scout around and see if there's any more of these creatures I can blow away. Meet you back on the ship.
Okay, so is the nice shooting Tex, is that from a different movie? Because the only movie,
He's undergoing some kind of metamorphosis.
other movie I know that's from is from Ghostbusters.
Ah! Thank you. At last, I'm free.
What happened here?
Entire colony mutated. Bad soup, secret path, over the ridge. Hurry!
What a bunch of gibberish.
I already found it beforehand because I explored a little differently.
That small piece of paper wasn't there before.
The battered scrap appears to have something. The battered scrap of appears to have something written on it. Okay, I wasn't reading that right? Okay. So 80869. So we have a couple different places, I guess. 80869. Yeah, it's missing a word. Okay. I was like, I'm not reading that wrong, right? The battered scrap of... Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it is supposed to actually have paper in it, and then like if I go and replay the game without any mod, if it actually has paper in there, or if it's always missed paper, and it's just been that way since it came out in what, like 1998 or whatever. Let me check. Actually, sweet. Thank you, Tillers. Appreciate that. I don't remember. Yeah. We're all like calling out a game that's so old and the company's not even around anymore.
The colony greenhouse. That will not here.
So I think we have everything we need. We already looked at the...
Wilted remnants of what were once healthy vegetable plants are dying slowly here and... Not here. Not here.
Okay. Yep, so we do have... possible 2 locations to go to. Don't know if there's anything else we'll need to do at this place. Let's save it since the last time we were getting spat at with the Luigi's. Yeah, always had the same typo, nothing to do with mod. That is hilarious that has never been in there. I think everybody has always read that and just had like paper.
Not here.
Just red paper, even though it's never been there.
Not here. That
I guess we can use this.
That's an
This is Eureka. Go ahead, Captain Wilco.
One to beam up, Flo.
Oh, great! Just when I was finally starting to unwind up here.
able to. Can we talk to the science?
Talking to your...
I don't want to talk to myself.
What do you make of this situation, WD-40?
There are two possibilities. Either the colonists cannot answer, or they will not answer our hails. In any case, it is our duty to investigate.
We just did.
Your attempts to take command of the situation do not meet with success.
WD-40, an engineer's best friend. That and duct tape. That would be hilarious if she had like a pet or something like that, like her own little pet that she called duct tape, and it was like a little duck or something like that. Okay, well, I think we're good. We just picked ourselves. Loverly. I think we got everything that we needed from Klorox II, which is again at 90210. 90210. Oh, Drool's already back up here.
Try that from the...
I'm picking up a weak signal on an emergency frequency, Captain. I'm putting it on screen.
Mayday. Mayday. This is the SES Goliath. Any Confederation ships in range, please respond. Is SCS Goliath. I repeat, we're under attack. They came through Thunder Bay.
I'm sorry, sir. I've lost the transmission. The message was too brief to pin down the exact source, but I've narrowed it down to the region of the Thrakus system.
Meanwhile, on the SCS Goliath.
Ooh, I forgot what happens here. Oh, they're all mutating. I don't know where the Thrakus...
Yes, dear?
This is dear now. That's great.
What do you make of the Goliath's last transmission, Flo?
It was highly irregular, sir. Quirk sounded like he was in big trouble.
You're right. I've never seen him so upset. Except maybe that time when he fell on his fanny in front of Ambassador Wankmeister.
He called it out.
Did you notice his face? It looks like he's developed some kind of skin problem. I once had a nasty rash similar to that. It was awful. I couldn't sit comfortably for weeks.
What should we do about it?
I recommend washing the affected area daily and wearing an antibiotic lip balm.
Not that.
I was talking about the message flow.
Oh, well, in that case, I think we should try to rendezvous with the Goliath and render whatever aid we can immediately.
Well, yeah, but we don't know where they were.
Yes?
Where did you say the Goliath's transmission originated from?
The transmission came from the vicinity of the Thrakus system.
Thanks, Flo.
You're welcome, sir.
Do we have a way to look up the Thrakus system?
Captain?
What's your read on this situation, Drool?
Hard to say, sir. That whole business back on the planet definitely pegged the weird meter. Something really stinks around here.
But I just put on a fresh batch of roll-on.
Not you, sir. I just meant that something fishy is going on. And I have a sneaking suspicion that Quirk may be involved.
What makes you think so?
Klorox II is in the Goliath's patrol sector. If anything happened to the colony, Quirk would have been the first one they called.
Well, there you go. So he had everybody on
Captain?
here beamed on board then?
Thanks for saving my butt back there on Klorox II, Drool.
No problem, Captain. Besides, I've always wanted to try one of those quick draws.
Well, you really saved my bacon.
I'm just glad I can still shoot straight after the nerve injury to my hand. Gives me the shakes. Something awful.
You find out more and more like that was just pure luck shots,
Captain?
I guess. Alright.
Never mind. I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, we don't know where the Thrakus situation is. Well, you got two different coordinates to go to. Let's try that. Should we do the primordial soup or the other 80869 one?
Lay in a course.
What coordinates, Captain?
Well, we had the piece of paper. Let's do the piece of paper one. 80869. Actually, let's see if it is anything else for that first one. The 41666 number.
Lay in a course.
What coordinate? Coordinates locked in, sir. Ready to get underway.
Light speed.
Aye, sir.
It's probably just going to take us into space, and there's nothing going to be here. But this is the coordinates from the soup can. And we still have the piece of paper, the 80869.
We're approaching our destination, Captain.
Regular speed.
Aye, sir.
Oh, it is something. Okay. Interesting. Let's ask. All right, let's try see what the 80869 is.
Lay.
What coordinate?
Oop.
Coordinates locked in.
Trying to see what the two places are.
Light
So we got
speed.
two different things to go to.
Aye, sir.
We'll see which one I want to try. If this is another planet. If we should go to this one first or that other one. I don't know if it makes a difference, if there's anything between the two of them, but...
We're approaching our destination, Captain.
Regular speed.
Alright, what do we have
Aye,
here?
sir. Here we are, Captain Nowhere.
Okay, so that was... nothing. That's nothing. Unless we can...
What function may I assist you with, Captain?
See if we can scan for some ships.
Scan for ships.
There are no ships within sensor range, Captain Wilco. Do you require anything further, Captain Wilco?
Maybe it was upside down. 80869 is 69808. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, let's give that a try.
That is.
Yes,
Lay in a course.
What coordinates, Captain?
69808.
Coordinates locked in, sir. Ready to get underway.
Light speed.
Aye, sir.
What a great series, right? Yeah, this is fantastic. I forgot how much fun this game was. It's been years since I played, so it's great. I'm enjoying it all over again. And then I just thought of something. I have to be a teenager on this next one here, so we'll try this before
We're
we
approaching our destination, Captain.
go back to the primordial soup destination.
Regular speed.
Aye, sir. Here we are, Captain Nowhere.
Captain Nowhere. Okay, so nothing here. That must be for something else later on.
Lay in a course.
What coordinates, Captain? Coordinates locked in, sir. Ready to get underway.
Light speed.
I hope this takes us to like
Aye, sir.
Leisure Suit Larry World or something like that. 80085. Yeah, I like that upside down theory as well, because that easily worked at either direction. And I never would have thought of that, honestly.
We're approaching our destination, Captain.
Regular speed.
I remember playing all the Sierra games as a kid. Yeah, I remember playing all the Sierra games as a kid and getting mad when I died. Kind of amusing to think how much thought and love was put into those deaths.
Here we are, Captain Nowhere.
Ah! I was hoping it'd be some type of like little hidden, like little gem with that coordinates right there. Sierra loved killing players. Later, Space Quest games seemed a little less punitive. Yeah, so far in this Space Quest game, I've only died 4 times. I still have a long way to go in the game. I don't think we're halfway through just yet, because we're at 1785, and I saw the score is 5,000. So we're almost halfway through the game, I'm guessing. So we're gonna go to 69,420 though, while we are
lay in a course.
Waiting for that as well.
What coordinates, Captain?
So, but I've also known a couple things that where we could die, and I've just avoided those. I just remembered those. 69,420. So.
Coordinates locked in, sir. Ready to get underway.
But yeah, like I was saying, Space Quest 1, 2, 3. I know I died a lot more times in those. Matter of fact, Space Quest 4.
Light speed.
When we played that just like last week, I think I died 15 times in the first like 10 minutes of the game just because everything was just killing me. I go on one screen and bam, dead. So they toned it down a little bit, I think, so far, but it is impressive how they come up with all the different types of way you can die in these games.
We're approaching our destination.
I hope this
Captain.
is like a big, like it's just like a really high planet or something like that.
Regular speed.
Aye, sir.
Is that the one where you're walking around dying on purpose just to see what would happen? No, that was Space Quest 3D. I just wanted to see like kind of the differences in deaths that they were doing. Space Quest 4. Yeah, so 69 420 produced nothing as well. Oh well. All right, let's go to the Primordial Soup, the 41666
Captain?
Planet, and continue our adventure there. The Larry games have some great deaths. Yeah, they have some great ones as well.
Ready to get underway.
But yeah, the one I was dying on purpose was Space Quest 3D. I wanted to see like kind of the differences.
Light speed.
And if we could die the same type of ways that we could in the original Space Quest game. And they did take out some of the deaths. They introduced some different pictures for it in general, but you could still die pretty much about 80% of the exact same way. They just didn't have the appropriate or the appropriate death scenes for it. But I said that was a fun one though. If y'all haven't played the fan remake of Space Quest 3 with the 3D, that was a fun update to the game. So it would be fun to play through it. It only took me about 2.5 hours to play through that game. So it shouldn't take all too long. Very short Space Quest. I think that might be the shortest of the Space Quest games now that I think about it. It almost seemed like Sierra just wanted to spit out a game for just get a little bit of money in for that one. Larry has some great deaths. We'll probably play the Leisure Suit Larry series as well. I mean, I think as long as we just mark it at 18 plus, then we should be good with that one.
We're being hailed, Captain. Putting it on screen.
Unauthorized ship. You are trespassing in an Alpha 1 security zone. Your registry has been recorded and is being forwarded to the proper authorities. Depart immediately. Station out.
We were told to piss off. David Alexander, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I said we have, like I said, I love interacting, and the chat is fantastic for everybody here. So I'm glad you're able to join the banter. Yeah, Space Quest 3, the only actual good part is the junk freighter at the start, and even that exists solely so they can reference every single sci-fi franchise in existence. No kidding. Like, I still just recall the Optimus Prime helmet that they had there. Yeah, I got a little tied up, but this is always a treat, and the voice mod is pretty awesome. Yeah, it really has been. I was pleasantly surprised by it, and we can thank Jatillers for that one, because they're the one that let me know about it, and we got that applied. That's why I started it a little later this evening, because I was testing it out, but we finally got it, and it's good. Well, we're not gonna boogie because let's see what Flo says.
Yes, dear?
I love how she is infatuated with you now. No, never mind.
Never mind.
Let's talk with Drool.
Captain?
What's your read on the situation? Let's see what he says.
What's your read on the situation, Drool?
Hard to say, sir. That whole business back on the planet definitely pegged something really...
But I...
Not... And I...
What name?
We're gonna skip over that. So he's got the same stuff here.
Never mind. I forgot what I was going to...
I mean, this is the only lead that we have on anything.
What function may I assist you with, Captain?
See if we can scan the planet.
Scan planet.
The station is shielded, Captain. Scans negative.
Interesting.
Do you require anything further, Captain Wilco?
Recommendation. Yeah.
I recommend we proceed with caution, sir.
I thought she was going to get actual...
Do you require anything further,
some
Captain
good
Wilco?
advice.
Scan for ships.
There are no ships within sensor range, Captain Wilco. Do you require...
That is all.
Yes.
Wonder if I could just beam down. Oh, I didn't save it just in case something happens. I do love how it's got like just the regular like Star Trek little sounds in the background. They do a good job of basically incorporating both Star Trek and the Next Generation and the original with this. Let's see if we try teleporting down if we die, or if we're able to actually just get down there. We're supposed to do something else.
And just
energize.
Their anti-teleportation shields must be up. Looks like you'll have to find another way.
Okay. So we cannot teleport down. The only thing we have right now... I wonder if that code that we had, the 80869, has anything to do with it. But who do we talk to about that?
Your attempts to take command.
Yes.
How's it going?
I'm fully operational, and all my circuits are functioning perfectly.
Your attempts.
Can't beam down. We don't even know where the Thrakus system is. Oh wait, hold on, let me go look at the manual. We do, okay. We do have coordinates for Thrakus. That's 53284. Okay. I thought that, oops, sorry, did that again. I thought that they were saying that we didn't know where the ship was in general. That they were just kind of in a galaxy, you know, somewhere out there. But we actually do have a planet called Thrakus. Five, 53284.
Lay in a course.
What coordinates, Captain? Coordinates locked in, sir. Ready to get underway.
Light speed.
Engage.
Aye, sir.
It is funny that Drool does have 6 fingers, you know. Never paid attention to that before. Why does this pinky stand out so far, though? It's like...
We're approaching our destination, Captain.
Regular speed.
Regular speed.
Aye, sir.
Looks more like a second thumb than just a pinky. You know, hey, that makes sense. That does look that way.
No readings for the Goliath, Captain. But I am picking up an escape pod locator beacon on the planet's surface.
Oh, okay.
Standard orbit.
Standard orbit, aye.
Ooh, okay, we were supposed to come here because we have the points that just went up.
What is it now, Captain?
She doesn't call us deer anymore?
What do you know about our destination, Flo?
We don't have a destination, sir.
Okay.
I don't feel like chatting at the moment, sir.
Okay. I guess we do all the buttons again now. Science.
What function may I assist you with, Captain?
Scan the planet. Oh, it is.
Scan planet.
The atmosphere of this planet is highly toxic to human life
Hey,
forms,
I was smart
Captain.
and did that.
Do you require
So
anything
now we have to take some type
further,
of
Captain
breathing
Wilco?
or space suit.
Scan for ships.
Indeterminate readings, sir. If there are any ships within scanning range, they're jamming us.
So that means there is a ship.
Do you require anything further, Captain Wilco?
Recommendation.
The most logical course of action is to beam down to investigate the source of the beacon, Captain. I recommend an expeditious survey, however. My calculations indicate a 67.5% probability that another ship is within range of the marker beacon. Due to the unusual nature of the circumstances we currently find ourselves in, it might be unwise to attract attention to our presence here. One more additional piece of data, sir. The atmosphere of this planetoid is highly toxic to humanoid life forms. You must utilize a breathing apparatus on the
So we gotta
surface
find
or
one. Where do we get
perish.
one? Does she have one?
Do you require anything further, Captain Wilco?
I need a breathing apparatus.
That is all.
Yes, Captain Wilco.
Maybe Cliff has one, or Cliffy.
You rang?
I wonder if I can cloak the ship.
Cloak ship.
Sorry, sir. I haven't finished
okay.
hooking it up yet. Anything else, Captain?
Nope.
Forget it.
Yes, Captain.
Alright, let's go find ourselves a breathing mask. I haven't seen one on this ship, unless I picked one up and I just didn't even realize it. No. Definitely not. Okay. It's got to be in the medical facility, right? Where would I find one?
This room serves the Eureka as both a... That will...
Is that?
Not here. The cryo chamber is current.
Well, let's just try saving it and seeing if we can go down and then find a breathing apparatus. Or wait, maybe it might be in Cliff's toolbox. We'll go look at that first, then try beaming down. I haven't seen one anywhere that we should have picked it up.
Spare fuse. This device is specially designed to cut through the shrink wrap on software packages. It's a pizza wheel to cut your pizza pie.
It's not that. We put that?
Thinking this might be a handy item.
Okay.
This device is specially designed. I don't think you'd be able to wrench.
That's the pizza cutter. Dust buster. What is that? Is that freezing? Spark plug? Can we take that? Nope.
You don't.
We looked at pretty much everything here before.
It's a space.
That's the glue gun. Hammer. Okay.
In order not.
Yeah, I don't see anything here. I just know we're gonna die though when we go down there. But I also think that, if we try going down, somebody will be like, oh, don't forget a breathing thing or something.
Energize.
And dead. Okay, yep.
4 out of 5 doctors agree that beaming into a
That's
toxic
death number
atmosphere without
5.
the proper equipment can be hazardous to your health.
So we're missing something. There's got to be something that we're missing.
This room serves the Eureka. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here.
We don't have one, right? Yeah, we don't have one. They do a good job at this game at not making anything easy to see. I will say that.
That will not.
So I'm trying to look for like a drawer.
Not here. That. Not here. That. This room serves. This room serves. This room. This room.
It would be funny if you could go off to the left and there's an. That's not a hint that there is another room over there, is there? Alright, we're gonna go back and look.
The engineering.
Because that is something I have not tried the entire game. Okay, now. Oh no, I've never played this. I'm just verbalizing random things. No, I appreciate those random thoughts because, like I said, it's been, I'll just say 25 to 30 years since I played the game. So, I don't remember much of this. The only Space Quest game that I remembered the most of was 3. Because that was like the very first one I think I ever played, and I played that one multiple times.
Not here.
Can we finally go down here? No. No. Was there something in this box? Like a toolbox that we needed to look at? No, these are fuses. I want to say that's a long time, but then I have memories of games or movies going back to the same amount of time or more. Yeah, I can remember playing Leisure Suit Larry 1 in 3rd grade. My mom obviously hated it, and I didn't really get much about the game, you know, just going around typing stuff and everything. I always remember, I always thought it was Laser Suit Larry. So I always remember trying to type, you know, activate laser suit. And then they're like, what? What the? Is this a whole nother part of the ship that I haven't seen? Am I gonna die again? Holy crap! Wow, okay, we haven't been down here before.
I'm too tired to talk just now.
So what do we have down here now? Okay.
This was Cliffy's favorite pressure suit until the seat ripped out on his last tour of duty. The Eureka is outfitted with a Star Roamer EVA pod for emergency repairs and rescue missions. This pressure suit is intended for the...
Wait, what is
this pressure suit is intended for the
it's
captain's
much too
use.
small to fit you.
The Eureka is up... just your ordinary, plain vanilla oxygen tank.
Aha! I think that's what we need. Do we have... Okay, well we have an oxygen.
Tanks a lot.
Okay. Is this another thing we can open? What's in here? Ah! Star-Lord
Standard issue
mask.
Star Confederacy rebreather mask. Those items don't work together.
I hope it's not a situation where we have an air tank and then it's gonna like blow us up or something like that. Well, I mean, Canadian, you were kind of right. You know, there was another room that we had to find. Maybe you need a hose to join them. I wonder if I could just... Well, yeah, that's a good possibility. I wonder if I could just put it on.
The mask is only effective for a limited time. Don't use it unless you really need it.
I threw 6 of those Space Quest fan games and Discord suggestions for you to... Ooh, sweet! Thanks, Chillers. I appreciate it. I didn't even know they had 6.
That will not... That will...
That is awesome. Gives us something to do for more... Can we not go up anymore?
Not here. Not here.
How do we go up?
Not here.
Wow, I didn't know there were that many fan games. Yeah. I want to go up.
Emergency override controls for the airlock are located... Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here.
How do I go up? Oh. I'm a genius. There's hose type things on the bottom left. Ah, dang it. I wish I'd read that, would have read that beforehand. Alright, let's go back down. Yeah, and like I said, they do a good job in this game at not
The
letting you
Eureka's pod bay. Not here. That will... Not here. Not here. That will not...
Alright. Let's just see if now that we have a mask, if we can actually go down there. I don't know if we actually need the oxygen at this time. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. I appreciate the call out too. Yeah, luckily Taco Adventure keeps a database of every possible adventure game, so they were easy to look up. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like I said, there was that one that I got a while back. I haven't tried playing. It was Back to the Future, but in the Monkey Island timeline. I think it was actually the name of the game. So we'll try getting on here. Let's save it first. Yeah, Taco played at some point. Oh, okay. And try putting the mask on. Okay, so we can't do that here. And we just automatically... So I think we're good. I think we don't need the oxygen. I don't know why we have the oxygen tank. Maybe it's for this pod? I don't know.
The interior of the craft is not visible from your present location. All you can tell from here is that it looks like an escape pod. A slimy gastropod slugs his way up one of the fungoid stems.
How do we get over there? We climb. Oh, there's the walkway. That's okay. Watch we get punched right in the face.
This frock probably belonged to the recent occupant of the escape pod. All indications suggest that the pod's occupant left in a hurry, not taking the time to shut down. A lovely little frock. Too bad it's not your color. Whoever used this... That will...
Back to the Future Part 3, Timeline of Monkey Island is one of those, and then there's 3 other games, all with a Back to the Future theme. And then there's Ghostbusters and the Secret... What? Ghostbusters and the Secret of Monkey Island? Ooh, I am a big Ghostbuster fan. Like, if y'all didn't know, why am I blanking on the name? They just came out with like a new Ghostbuster Proton Pack, and I got mine. It's sitting kind of in the back over there. I want to get it mounted maybe on the wall somewhere or something like that, but yeah, I'm a big Ghostbuster fan as well. So, matter of fact, I want to go find like the old... I remember playing like a Ghostbuster 2 like game on the computer, and for some reason it came with the a joystick that I bought. I need to see if I can find that Ghostbuster 2 game, but that'd be fun to play that one. I'm pretty sure it's a short game, but I remember being able to control like the Statue of Liberty and trying to bust the Ghostbusters out of like the insane asylum and everything. So I'm gonna see if I can find that one, and maybe we play that again sometime. Okay, so we have nothing on here. Guess we explore some more. We got a jacket and we shut down the button there. Can we go up here?
We better get back, because it'll be dark
Uh-oh.
soon, and they mostly come at night.
What's up, Seasons? Thanks for the mostly. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hiya!
Help me, Wilco. I'm slipping. If only you had something for me to grab onto.
She's got like the whole April O'Neil type of outfit going on there. Uh-oh. What's this?
Oh, those pugoid mutants found me. Do something, Wilco.
I'm gonna drop my pants.
Give me your hand or something and I'll climb over you and pull you up after me. Ah.
Hey, what you doing?
It's not unlike talking to a... It's not...
Give her some commands.
Your attempts to take command of a situation do not meet with success.
Don't get hit. Now she's stepping on his hand.
That will not hit. Not here. That will not here. Your attempts to take command of a situation.
She's just standing there. We're about to get gooed.
Some space hero you are. Sheesh. You couldn't adventure
Crap!
yourself out of a
I thought they were doing something. I didn't know I was supposed to do something there. Alright, well that's another death. We're up to 6, guys. Where am I on this? I didn't save it recently, did I? Super recently? Ah, damn it. Alright, this isn't too far though. Time we crash something, there's always some type of like little beeping button that we have to press, apparently. Let's get to the next screen. Save it. And save it here. Yeah. So they love the dough in here, which is, I know Simpsons were hitting like a pretty like popular time at that point, but It is kind of odd.
Help me, Wilco, unslip. Oh, those pugoid mutants found me. Do something, Wilco. Give me your hand or something and I'll climb over you and pull you up after me. Ah.
Ah.
The menacing pucoid mutants could easily finish you off quickly if they wanted
Are
to.
his pants down?
But they
Yeah,
are
she
going
totally
for bonus
pantsed him.
points in the pain and suffering category. Hang in there, baby.
That should be a poster.
It's not a...
Alright, so apparently I have to do something else here. Oh, I know. I could use my communicator, have them beam us the hell out of here. Why can't I do that when we're... Maybe I have to do that. Oh, I think I know. I think I remember this. Yeah, we can't do any action here. Yeah, okay.
Some space hero you are, sheesh.
Alright,
Couldn't
that's
adventure yourself out of a
7.
damp cellulose container with a third party into...
Hey, this is the most we've died consecutively in the game here. I was wondering why it gave me a little bit of time.
Yeah.
After we save Beatrice here. Redeem Moo. Moo!
Help me, Wilco, unslip.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this.
Oh, those...
Alright, we gotta listen to the...
Give me your hand or something and I'll climb over you and pull you up after me. Ah.
Ah.
That's not... That's an interesting...
Nope, no, no, we want to play. And then do this.
Flo, have Cliffy beam us out of here.
It will take a few moments to recalibrate the beam out coordinates, Captain. Please hang on for a minute.
That's what I had in mind.
Oh. Cliffy says your present orientation won't fit within the containment field of the transporter beam. There's a clear in a few beaches from your position. Can you make it there?
Do I have any choice?
Not really. Eureka out.
It's pretty good little music there. Okay, hopefully we get beamed out of here now. Yeah, we didn't get the goo.
Sorry, I tried to kick your butt back there on the planet, Captain Wilco. I thought you were one of those pugoid mutants.
Call me Roger, and don't worry about it.
I don't think I'm going to make it, Roger. One of those bastards nicked me with that awful primordial soup.
Don't worry, we'll fix you up. There's got to be a cure.
I'm afraid not. The only thing you can do is slow down the mutations by putting me into cryogenic suspension.
Oh, and we have one of
Beatrice,
those, that's right.
You're asking me to freeze you. And we were getting along so well.
I must admit, I thought you were a real putz back at the Academy, Roger. But you've turned out to be an okay guy. Maybe even more than okay. But we don't have any time for that now. I'm probably not going to make it, and the pucoids have to be stopped before they trash the entire Star Confederation.
It's like the Flash Gordon.
The
Flash, I
Goliath
love
could
you,
be
but we only
parsecs
have
away
like
by
10
now.
minutes to save the universe.
You'll never catch them before they reach StarCon.
They aren't going to get far without this. It's the Goliath's warp distributor, Cap.
Smart girl.
You're a
Yeah,
genius.
yeah.
I know. Now put me in the cryo chamber. Quickly.
What the? Who's that, Captain?
Ambassador Wankmeister. She escaped from the Goliath. Their entire crew has been infected by some strange substance and are turning into hideous pucoid mutants. We gotta get her stabilized before she turns into one herself.
Wankmeister,
What
yeah.
should I do?
I'm an engineer, not a doctor. You better do something quick, though, sir. She's starting to look a little green around the gills.
I think somebody mentioned before that they regretted naming her Wankmeister before, but I mean, think about it in the 90s. Those were everybody was doing weird, funny names like that.
Opening the chamber would... You don't want to close the chamber yet. Opening the chamber would not be prudent at this juncture.
Do I have to like turn it on?
Opening the chamber. Opening the chamber.
Let's save it here for a second. I don't know if it actually kicked on for her right now. But... God, somebody in Bacon's chat mentioned that they play some of these games without like any saves, and I couldn't imagine that. I couldn't imagine dying right there twice like that and having to replay the entire game to get right back to that point. Maybe if you're a speedrunner, that would work. Is she frozen now, though? That's the thing. That's what I want to make sure. Is it on? Oh no, she's definitely not on.
The holographic image you saw so long ago didn't do the ambassador's beauty justice, but this will rapidly become a moot point if you don't figure out a way to cure her.
There we go.
That will...
Cryo free. Oh, cooking instructions. Hot dogs. Sweet. Coffee. Freeze ambassador. Well, I guess that's the one we're gonna choose. Cheeseburger, 25-second cut. Fudgesicle. Oh, I haven't had a fudgesicle in so long. 5-pound rump roast. Hot chocolate. Hamster. Oret giblets, ambassador defrost. Okay, so 10-second freeze and 10-second defrost. That's easy. Okay, so 10 seconds. Cryo freeze. Start. Ding.
Bea has been successfully placed in hibernation. The mutation process has been slowed, but she's not out of the woods yet.
Scott Murphy, the name Beatrice Wankmeister should never have shipped. I don't know what I was thinking. Yep, thank you, Jatillers. That's exactly what I thought I remembered you saying before. But you know, what was popular at that time? We had Wayne's World and like Beavis and Butthead, I think. Very popular at that time. So of course there had all those type of different names and everything going out of there. Alright, so we successfully froze the ambassador. And I think this might be a good pausing point. Like I said, we are about halfway through the game. I'm looking at the score. We're at 2085 out of 5,000. So, yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and call it a night here. And when was Austin Powers? Wondering if that might have also had influence. Austin Powers, I think I remember that being out in like 1998. So that might be, or maybe earlier than that time, but yeah, Austin Powers had a lot of those type of innuendos, names, and everything as well. So what we're gonna do is, yeah, we'll call it here for Space Quest 5 tonight. We'll pick it up again next Thursday. I forgot where we were in the game. We had just over 2,000 points out of the 5,000. Ah, that's right. We just rescued Beatrice, and we froze her, so she's good. I should have wrote down where we were kind of off last time. Got the mask. The canister. That's right. We have to go to the one system. We have to go to one of these systems again. I don't remember which one we got to go to, though. Actually, let me go ahead and kick off that prediction, though, just in case it dies any other time there. So let me see here. Submission period. No, we're going to give everybody... We'll give everybody 20 minutes to figure out. No, that'll give other people to join in and stuff still, too, so... let's see. We'll go with less than. We'll do less than 20 and more than 20 again. We're at 7 halfway through the game, so we'll do that. Wasn't it like where they blocked your teleportation over there? Yeah. Last time we were trying to get there, Taco Adventure's been streaming adventure games for 7 years, and his record seems to be 96 deaths. So triple digits is definitely... Ooh, see, look at that. We're going to get there. Yeah, I don't remember which planet, the primordial soup... Yeah, I think it was the primordial soup planet. So we have those coordinates. Let's see if we can get back there again. Actually, let's talk with our WD-40.
How's it going? I'm fully operational, and all my circuits are functioning perfectly.
All my circuits. That's the drama show in Futurama, too. With the prediction, what happens if you get exactly 20 deaths? That's a good question. If there are more deaths, or if we land right at 20 deaths, we'll go with whichever side has voted more. How does that sound? Yeah, we'll do that. So if it's, looks like we've got 1K already voted for less than 20, and then 110 already for more than. So right now, if we land right at 20, the less than is going to get that dub. I guess I do need to figure out a different way. I should code that better. Right, Abel? Put a greater than or equal to 20. All right. Uh-oh.
We found the Goliath, sir. Or rather, she found us. The Goliath's approaching at high speed. She's arming her torpedoes.
Thank you for being so calm there. We want to do raise shields. Could you say 20 and under? Let's see. Do we have anything else? Game sound is coming through someone's. The game sound is coming through someone's ass, your mic or something. Okay, let me. That's exactly what it's doing. Thank you for telling me that, Jatillers. Appreciate it. Hopefully it sounds a bit better now. I'll let the music play for just a second. Yeah, way better. Much better. Okay, sorry about that. At least I caught it right away, though. Could you say 20 and under or 21 and over? Yeah, I could definitely say that. I can't go back and edit the submission right now, though, so I could end the submission and then start it over again, but we're just going to say that for now, though. So I'll make a note for next time. Way to call me out, Canadian. Actually, let me turn this down just a little bit there, like that. For next time, I mean. Yes, yeah, next time we'll be doing that. Say 20 and under and 21 and over for next time. Like I said, this is only the second time I've run a prediction. Omesta was the one that's always been better at running that. I bet we're gonna already die to the Goliath though, so we're gonna probably increase that to 8 here. I guess evasive actions. Let's try that too.
Evasive action.
We don't have any reason to retreat at present, Captain.
Oh, okay. Let's open communications. Do we have open communications? Or
Never mind.
That's flow.
Sorry, Captain.
Oh, here they are.
They shot at us.
A brilliant observation, Flo. Well, don't just sit there, Captain. Do something. She's coming around again.
Okay. Let's see here. Can we fire back?
Weapon systems are not operational, Captain.
What? Why don't we have...
What function may I assist you with, Captain?
Why don't we have weapons?
Scan for ships.
The Goliath is coming around for another pass, Captain. Her weapons are fully charged. Do you require anything further, Captain Wilco?
That is all.
That is all.
Yes, Captain Wilco.
Cancel order.
Roger
All right.
Wilco. Oh, excuse me, sir. No offense.
Alright, so we got that. We're already in standard orbit. Activate RRS fire. Evasive actions. Raise shields. Let's lay in a course.
The Eureka has sustained too much damage, Captain.
They shot us once and we had shields up.
Evasive action.
But sir, that will take us directly into an asteroid field. Did it be suicide? What should we do, Captain?
Okay, let's risk almost certain death in the asteroid field. I'm feeling lucky today, boys. I think we can take the Goliath. Let's just sit here. Maybe they won't notice us. Well, we definitely can't take on the Goliath because we tried firing, and then Drool said that the weapon systems weren't online, but we heard otherwise. So we're going for the asteroid field.
Okay, let's risk almost certain death in the asteroid field.
Goliath's way too big for this. We're a tiny little ship.
We're being hailed by the Goliath, Captain. Putting it on screen.
So that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to hail them. Ew.
Hello again, Wilco. You insignificant little pimple on the behind of humanity.
Speaking of pustules, Quirk, you've never looked better.
Ha! You pathetic fool! You've no idea what you're up against. I'm gonna puke out the entire galaxy, starting with StarCon.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Ha! Your puny shit is no match for the Goliath. Au revoir, broom jockey. The next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Captain, I'm gonna have to make an EVA to repair the damage from the Goliath's attack. You can monitor me on audio over the comm circuit in my pressure suit.
Be careful, Cliffy.
That was an awful pronunciation.
Yes, sir. Preparing to exit Pod Bay airlock.
Yep. Now I can't even pronounce it. You got me all tripped up going to say it.
Towards the port stabilizer.
Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure this is just AI generated text.
This will only take a minute. I just need to make a few minor adjustments.
Voiceover. Because they don't put any feeling.
Oops.
See, like, oops.
Okay, Captain. That's got her. I'm coming back.
I'm coming back. See, it'd be like, I'm coming back. Bye, Cliffy. Couldn't I just send WD-40 out to get him?
Say, Captain, am I just seeing things? Or is that gentleman floating out there in space with a surprised expression on his face our chief engineer?
Cliffy, answer.
What function may I assist you with, Captain?
That is funny that it won't let me do recommendation. Recommend we go get Cliffy.
It would be logical to utilize the Eureka ZVA pod to recover our chief engineer, Captain Wilco. Be sure all pod systems are fully charged and operational, Captain. I have noticed Engineering Chief Crawford's maintenance standards are inconsistent in some areas of the ship. Do you require anything further, Captain Wilco?
She's like, that'd be hilarious if she's like, I'm surprised he was even able to put me back together again.
That is all.
Affirmative. I am complying.
But it's still solid enough that I'd recommend it again to someone playing this game. Oh yeah, I agree. You know, there are just some things we laugh and snicker about.
Will not be.
But I think it's a great mod that somebody did to it. Now I'd be really curious if somebody actually hired like a whole bunch of other people and they actually did voiceovers and then reintroduced this whole mod. That would be really cool too, but let's see if I can lay in a course and he gets all mad.
Lay in a course.
You gotta go after him. Okay. Guess it's up to me, the red-shirted captain.
That will not be of any...
I do know, but like I said, if this is AI, how it completely nailed the narrator's voice from the other games, like spot on to that voice. Okay.
The Eureka is outfitted with a Star Roamer EVA pod for emergency repairs and rescue missions.
Ah, rescue mission, you say. Actually, let's do this just so I don't accidentally kill myself and we have to do all that all over again. What's the intercom do?
Cliffy scavenged the microphone and speaker from this intercom to rig up a voice-activated flush mechanism for the Eureka's head. When the rest of the crew balked at having to say bombs away each time they used the facilities, he hooked it up to the transporter unit instead.
So we have to be careful what you're saying. Odd rotation. The narrator seems to be what the mod creator spent the most time on perfecting. Yeah, I agree with that. Alright, so... I want to click airlock, but I think I need to do airlock from in here instead. Okay, yeah, I didn't have to click anything. I think if I just click airlock, it just opens it up and we would have died. Uh-oh. Alright, so fuel, oxygen.
Not here.
Do I do WASD for this? No? No. We would have died, but it would have also been funny. That's true. Okay, so that one... Okay. I'm guessing that's... Wait, is that Cliff? That's Cliff. Alright, there we go.
That will not...
Oh.
That will not...
It's like a VCR. Not VCR. A Blu-ray player. What else do we have to do? We got the little thing there. These?
Not here.
Did I extend it more?
Not here. That will...
Do we push the claw twice? No. At least we have lots of instructions. Maybe I gotta get a little closer this way. Maybe you have to be even closer? Yeah, let's try that. It's not letting me get any closer. Oh, there it was. I saw it. Target in range. Click it.
Cliffy has
there
been successfully grappled. Now all that remains is to make it back to the Eureka. If you can find it.
It's the green glowing dot. Maybe not. I love my crew did not offer to help like whatsoever. It's just up to the captain to save him.
Good flying, Ace. You've returned
First
to the
time,
safety of the
yeah.
Eureka.
Professional gamer, look at that. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I thought I crashed the game again.
You okay, Cliffy?
Just give me a minute to rest and catch my breath.
At least he kept a stogie the whole time,
Thanks
too.
for pulling my butt out of the sling again, Captain. That's 2 I owe you.
Think nothing of it, Chief.
Okay, I won't. But you need to get us out of here, sir. I don't know how much longer the Eureka can stand the pounding she's taken.
Alright, so we got that. I was not expecting to do that, honestly. I thought we were just going to be able to start flying off to the next little place. See if I can open the airlock now, just for fun. Or if Cliffy will get all mad.
Captain, are you crazy? We'll get sucked out into the deep void of space.
Oh, there you go. Cliff prevents us from doing that. Elevator door. Okay, so now we can go to the primordial soup place. I think that's where our next stop. Or maybe we'll hail StarCon? Yeah, we'll hail StarCon and see what they say, if anything.
Hail StarCon.
Hailing, sir.
We're gonna have to wait time again.
Unable to comply, Captain. All interplanetary communications are being jammed.
Damn, the Goliath is one impressive ship.
Lay in a course.
What coordinates, Captain?
Alright, yeah, we can do this one now. We got 41666.
Coordinates locked in, sir. Ready to get underway.
need to pull up the manual to see what other planets and everything like that we have coordinates for as well.
Light speed.
Aye, sir.
You rang?
Status report.
All systems normal, sir. Anything else, Captain?
More power.
She can't take much moral, this Captain. I've always wanted to say that. Anything else, Captain?
Forget it.
Affirmative, Captain.
Alright, now let's see if these guys like tell us to buzz off again.
We're approaching our destination, Captain.
Regular speed.
Aye, sir.
Wait, was this the same place, or...
Standard orbit.
Standard orbit, aye.
I don't think I've used half the commands for Drool just yet. Ah, we are supposed to be here. Let's see, we got regular speed, light speed, evasive, race shields, lower shields.
Lower shields.
Lowering shields.
I don't know if I had to do that in order to teleport out. Hail ship, hail planet. Let's try
Hail
that.
planet.
Hailing, sir. There's no response, Captain. I don't think there's anyone down there.
Perfect. We can go explore.
Never mind.
Bye, Captain.
Let's talk to WD.
What function may I assist you with, Captain?
Make sure I don't need a breathing mask down here.
Scan planet.
I am detecting power fluctuations inside the Envirodome, sir. Sensors register debris in the area as well. Do you require anything
Debris?
further,
Does that mean there was a
Captain Wilco?
ship?
Scan for ships.
The scanners do not detect any ships in our area, Captain.
I think they did a good job with her voice too.
Do you
So
require
the narrator and
anything further,
WD-40's
Captain
voice
Wilco?
I'm a fan of in this.
That is all.
Yes, sir.
We'll go ahead and save it one more time just so we don't have to repeat. I guess I could try increasing. No, I was going to increase the speed, see if it goes a little bit faster, but...
It's not a...
Energize.
that's not good.
Looks like you've had a zany transporter blooper, Raj. Quick, get a camera. Galactic Inquirer will pay you 10 buckazoids if they publish your photo. It seems the fly may have gotten the best end of the exchange, though not by much. Looks like your better half dropped something, Raj, and it bears a striking resemblance to your communicator.
Oh, that's funny. Instead of a little walk, it's a fly now.
That's where Flo's cheerful visage would appear if you could only activate the communicator's transmit key.
Ah, we're not heavy enough for it. Okay.
This tree reminds you of one you used to climb as a young boy back on Xenon, and so does the big dent in your head you got from falling out of it. The function of this machinery is utterly beyond your comprehension, but then so are a lot of other things.
So we're like in a biodome
This trash
type of a
dumpster
thing.
is similar to many others
That was a
you have
hilarious
serviced
movie
during
in the
your
90s
long and
too, by the way.
distinguished janitorial career.
I don't think it held up, but it has been quite a long time since I've
This
seen
trash dumpster is similar to many others you have serviced during your long and distinguished janitorial career.
it. Oh, that's cool. You can get it up like right up close like this. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember this for like punch card or something like that. I barely remember that. Okay. But which ones do I mark down? So here we mark down the ones that'll still pass through, right? We want to block those or leave those open. I think that's all right. Let's make a picture. All right, so we've got 9 dots. And if we go over the middle one, that bottom middle one, it does a little movement on that thing over there. That one does not. That one does. Okay. That one does not. That one does. Nothing. That one does. That one does not. Really? So it's the top, middle, and sides. Okay. We do have an eyeball.
Specimen jars containing grotesque examples of misapplied genetic engineering line one wall of the laboratory. Specimen jar.
Ooh.
This computer workstation appears to be functional.
I clicked it. I don't know if we're supposed to be landing on it or not, though. There it goes. Okay. Danger. Emergency jettison sequence activated. Dome jettison will occur in 0. Jettison complete. Uh-oh. Can we do anything? Genetics. We play God, so you don't have to. Station activated. User 543 logged into mainframe at station. Astro Chicken 3. Whoa, cool. And House of Doom. That's awesome. How long did they play that? Well, I don't know the time. So it's almost like 24 hours, I guess? I don't know. It looks like the time's going backwards for that. Level 3 auto security issued comlink failure. Okay, so we got security enabled. And we've got... Oh, we got next. Intruder alert. So we did have intruder. Auto fire suppression system activated. Shuttle Bay 1. Structural integrity failure. Dome 1 depressurized. Well, it's a good thing that we double checked all this. You know, that we didn't have to wear a breathing mask or anything. Greetings, Mind Slug. How are you doing today? Roger Flycos. He is quite the fly. I forgot that they did this with him. Give him a big old head on a little fly body. Alright, let's check out the systems. Data link, non-functional. Okay. Non-functional. Okay. Standard power, backup computing systems active. I'm doing alright. Started and finished King's Quest 4. Ah! What, did you do that today? Did you stream that and I missed it? Man! I'm gonna have to go watch the video on demand. King's Quest is another one I want to be playing there. We'll probably... I don't know if we'll do King's Quest. Yeah, we'll probably do King's Quest. Or Quest for Glory. Kind of like after we finish up the Space Quest series. We'll also do Leisure Suit Larry just because it's funny. I got stuck with the whale part because I forgot to go. There's so much of these games that I completely forgot all about. So wait, so I can go here and then security. Okay. So now I can go security. That was us. We went to the fly. Okay, that's the comm. Oh, there we go.
It's about time Cliffy fixed that dang transporter.
That's pretty fast if you ask me.
I'm really gonna bug him about this one for a long time.
I think he'd be bugging you about it. Okay, so Cliff and WD are down here with us now. Let's look at projects. Primordial Soup, there we go. Feasibility study of metabacterial transformations in terraforming and space colony applications. Project goal to create a survivable and highly adaptable metabacteria to enable terraforming on planets currently unsuitable for human habitation. Are you Mindslug, are you playing through all the King's Quest games? Or just happen to pick up King's Quest 4? Run through that one. Will serve as a base for an artificial food chain on selected planets, synthesizing complex proteins as a natural byproduct of its metabolism. To put in terms of the layman, it will eat poison, giving off water, oxygen, carbon dioxide, and producing a rich organic base that others introduce. Okay, well that sounds actually like a pretty noble idea, what they were trying to do with the soup. King's Quest, Space Quest, may even Police Quest, as much as I hate that series. Quest for Glory as well. I have a huge backlog. Hey, yeah, me too. And then we also had from Jetillers, who gave me they have a King's Quest 6 demake, which basically put it into like the graphics from like King's Quest 1 and 2, like around those. But I think I'm not sure if I want to do like both the typing or the EGA and the VGA versions of King's Quest, or just one of them. We'll figure that out though. Both should be fun. I've been doing both for the Space Quest series so far. There we go. Thank you, Jetillers. After 3 months of preliminary trials, the bacterial strain Casus Velox has shown the greatest promise. So I usually hold polls to see what people want to see, but I interject some games. Next game will be either Wind Waker or Pokemon Gold Silver. Nice! Yeah, that's what we do. That's what I like to do on Fridays. We do our follower redemption games. We're going to finish up Toonstruck. Oh! I figured it out, guys. So if y'all watch, I'll say this again tomorrow, but Toonstruck, I accidentally figured out how to fix the clock so I could get the guard to leave. It turns out I was supposed to call the guard, and the only way we're able to call the guard is by looking at the wall of pictures, and we get his number from his picture. So we'll go check that out tomorrow as well. But I was like, no way in hell would I have found that, because I looked at that wall like once. So accidentally figuring it out works pretty well too. Primarily, the trials will bombard with hard radiation to confirm hardiness and test adapt. Oh, so they did a lot of radiation, which basically, I guess, mutated the petri dish. Placing a petri dish in the bacteria behind the computer monitor for a period of hours will expose it to hard radiation conditions similar to those on an uninhabitable Class D planet. That's hilarious. I remember they used to tell me that those old green monitors had radiation coming out of it, not to stare at them for too long, but... Come on. Science log. Initial results are encouraging. It thrives on the radiation environment as long as adequate food sources are provided. We are well on our way towards engineering the first true metabacteria. A few specimens have manifested undesirable genomes. After successful trials, steps will be taken to cull the recessives so that the entire population isn't compromised. I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to come down here and actually choose this if I can get back to space form. It's a bunch. Several subjects have demonstrated genetic side effects as a result of ingesting the primordial soup. Gestalt. The mice have turned into slimy, foul-smelling, bad-tempered meta-rodents with attitudes. Awesome! It seems that the metacausis has infected the DNA of the mice much like a virus. This is an unprecedented event. Further study is indicated. Yes. Tell me you studied it more. Oh, we just got credit for something here. Science log. The experiment is not progressing well. Several test subjects have begun mutating wildly. The morphology of the creature is singularly unrodent-like. They resemble nothing so much as ambulatory. I cannot pronounce words. Ambulatory piles of goo with teeth. Nasty. The only thing which appears to have any effect on an infected specimen, short of killing it, is the application of extreme cold at temperatures below minus 200 degrees Celsius. Cell mutations are slowed dramatically. Where did we go wrong? Didn't we already do that? I mean, was I supposed to figure that out before we froze Bea? Because we already like froze her. I'm just gonna write that down. Minus 200 degrees, though. I don't know if we are gonna have to remember that for anything else. One of the metamice bit and infected one of the lab techs today. We're putting him into the cryogenic hibernation to slow the progress of the disease, but I'm afraid that without a cure, his chances of survival are non-existent. The experiment is a failure and is scheduled to be terminated. Now, what am I going to do? I've got an entire warehouse full of this slop. Ooh, and then, let's see here. And then I forced the next King's Quest or Space Quest down my audience's throat. Yeah! That's what is fun. We all joined for that. I'll definitely be joining you for those. Because I'd much rather be watching y'all than doing work. That's for sure. Okay, so now we've got accounting. So, Astro Chicken 3 cost 1560 buckazoids. Scuzzy Dries, 896. Blow ends card. Is that like reference to the NES cards where you used to take them and go? The Dandy 2500 sucks. I got a modem on there. They did have modems at this time. That's right. Ah, Quirk. There we go. So he's got a bribe. 50,000. Yeah, you saw it before I did, Tillers. That's great. Let's see if he's on any more of these. So we know that Quirk was on the bribe. Furniture. Quirk. Oh, he made a lot. Look at all that. Laser Pet, Corona. So he got 50, so he's already up to 100, 175,000. Phony camcorder. Programmer cubes. Madame Zorba. That sounds familiar. Video adapter, spinal net, Target 64 board, X-ray machine, contour chair. Okay. All right, so I think we got everything. Maybe we have to come back here. Systems, though? I don't know if we have to do anything else with systems. Because we saw Cliffy. Okay. Yeah, let's fly away, see if there's anything else. These are one of those where it's such bad stuff, it's almost funny. Yeah. Fly away. Alright, let's save that again, just so we don't have to try to click through everything again. If it'll let me save. There it is. All right, so we got the computer We saw Cliff arrive with WD-40. I guess we can go out now and go talk with them. Well, no, they'll probably just shoo us away.
What we have here is a failure to communicate, or something.
Well, there we go. We got another one for the death counter there. It's actually a pretty cool little image of Roger like that. I like how they still gave him like the StarCon outfit. But I don't know why it's not letting me click restore. I'm gonna save it because I want to try talking to WD-40, but I don't know if she'll kill me too. We tried clicking Cliff and that killed us, so... Okay, it doesn't bother her at all. She just completely ignores us, though. I tried clicking the communicator before, but that didn't do anything.
There's no one to talk.
Okay, so how do we get the communicator active? Cliff kills us. Can't talk with WD-40. She doesn't like us. What happened? Hello? Okay, so something jumped out of the water, I think?
Hello, Flo.
Eek! A monster.
Calm down, Flo. It's me, Roger.
Captain, what in the galaxy happened to you?
I've run into a bit of a problem. Could you put Cliffy on?
He has already
You accidentally baited a frog into jumping. Oh, okay. So I was just randomly clicking around trying to figure out what to do, and
I've been turned into a fly through a freak transporter accident.
That's hilarious. Okay.
I'll tell him, sir. Why don't you go see if you can find him?
I'll do that, Flo. Over and out.
Which is the solution, but you did it accidentally. Hey, you know, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, right? Alright, hopefully Cliff doesn't kill us this time. Nope. Okay.
Cliffy, it's just a hunch. But I think there's something wrong with the transporter.
Can you describe the problem, sir?
Will you look at me? I'm a fly.
You sure are. What happened to the rest of you?
I think it crawled in the trash bin out back.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can fix you up. Where's this dumpster?
I think it's behind that large rock outcropping.
Lead the way, Captain.
Dude, if Cliff can follow...
Excuse me, Captain. I am going to scan the perimeter.
If Cliff can follow a fly, that's pretty impressive. I usually lose it after about, like, you know, a foot being from me. This far. Is it this way? No. Why can't I find the trash can? Oh, there we go. I like how the fly stands in his
Here's your
pose.
body, Captain. Some people might say you've never looked better. I think I can fix you up, Captain. I just have to reverse the phase polarity on the transporter interface grid. You need to park yourself on all done breath here for me to descramble the two of you. Here goes nothing. Energize.
He's like, nothing?
Boy, Captain, I'm sure glad you're back to normal. You were really starting to bug me. Ha!
That's not funny, Chief.
Sorry, sir. How do you feel?
Full.
Except for a strange urge to go jump in that fertilizer bin and roll around. I feel pretty normal.
This sure is some setup those genetics boys got here.
You haven't seen the half of it. I flew through this locking mechanism and found a big underground lab next door. Of course, there was only so much I could do there as a fly. Anyway, there was a lot of really high-tech gizmos and all kinds of advanced technology.
A moment too late, you realize saying the words advanced technologies to Cliffy is like showing a photograph of helpless women and children to a Doberman pinscher. A hungry gleam comes to your engineer's eye.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, really? Why don't we take a closer look at that lock, Captain? You never know. If we can open it, we might even find something we can use against the pucoid critters. I'll meet you there.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good plan to me. Why would Roger not like that?
This trash dumpster is similar to many others you have served. Not here.
Okay, so now we're big again. Do we have anything, though? My communicator's gone. I was gonna come pick that up.
Perimeter secured, Captain Wilco. Here's your communicator, sir.
There we go.
I located it during my scans of the area.
Thanks, WD-40.
I believe I can be of the most help back on the ship.
That was
Please
Cliffy,
be
but
aboard, Cliffy.
that was in Roger's voice. So what did she do? I mean, she literally just picked up the communicator for me and returned it back? Okay, so now we gotta figure out how to get into the lab.
It looks like an electronic card key lock. Not here.
I think we use this for it.
The Merchant of Venus's Plastoid business chip.
But how do we poke holes in it? That's not gonna work, right? Simply rejects your card. Yeah, that's what it is. Kitty! Hey, yeah, more Space Quest. Yeah, we're doing Space Quest on the Thursday. We should be finishing this one up. Tomorrow's gonna be more of the Toonstruck. That one's, like I said, been a fun one. So we'll finish. Yeah, we're gonna play through the Space Quest series. We have Space Quest 6. We'll also be finishing up. Beam us up. Why don't I just say beam us up? What was this again? That's right. This was a code that we had on a piece of paper, but it didn't do anything for us. We tried going to a coordinate and that didn't do anything. We got a few... What's this? Oh, that's what B
Century
gives.
Products, Mark II, Warp Distributor Cap. A sturdy... That's an interesting... That's not...
Wilco to Eureka. Come in, Eureka.
Eureka here. Go ahead, Captain.
Give me a status report, Flo.
Well, I just chipped a nail on having this terrible algae problem in my hair, and I think the chia infection on my little toe is coming back.
Never mind, Flo. Wilco out.
I thought you would meet Cliff at the lab where you were at the computer. Yeah, so that's where we're at. We're outside the lab. We have to get in. We have a card that we can insert into the slot, but we have to...
That's an interesting idea.
Put holes in it or something to align with the little locking mechanism that we did, or that we discovered as a fly. So I think after we get that card inserted in there, then we can get in there and Cliff will be all super happy. But I don't know how to poke holes in this thing. Use this?
Those items don't work. A sturdy... Those items don't... Those items don't...
Actually, I think I remember Cliff actually has a hole punch in his toolbox. I think that's what we have to do.
I'll beam us up now, Captain.
But then I don't know the combination to do it. Like, I marked the holes that when we covered them, like, unlocked it. So does that mean I have to poke the holes in the...
There's got to be some way to help Beatrice, Cliffy.
Other way?
I really can't think of any offhand, sir. What's your beastie so excited about?
He probably wants to join us.
I think he's trying to tell us something. What is it, boy?
What is it, boy?
He's jumping on the cryo chamber.
Is that it, Spike? You want us to jump on the cryo chamber?
I don't think so, sir.
Now, he's jumping on the transporter.
Put Beatrice on the transporter. That's what he's saying.
What do you think the critter is trying to tell us, Captain?
What are you trying to tell us, boy?
We should jump on the cryo chamber, then jump on the transporter. Somebody fell down the well. The mill is on fire. We should initiate a manual control bypass to reverse the phase polarity of the interface grid and then use the transporter to reintegrate Beatrice's DNA molecules. Yeah, that sounds like what it is, but we're gonna say he wants us to jump on it.
We should jump on the cryo chamber and then jump on the transporter?
I don't think that's it, sir.
And just what? Your attempts to take...
Well...
Not now. You better figure out what your little body...
Do I talk with him?
You can't. And just... It's not... Your attempt... Trying to...
Huh.
Yeah, sure. What do you think the critter is trying to tell us,
that's
Captain?
how I was like, did I lose it?
What are you trying to tell us, boy?
We're gonna do all the little options just because.
Somebody fell down the well?
I don't think so, sir. There ain't a well within light years. Nice thought, though. What do you think the critter is trying to tell us, Captain?
What are you trying to tell us, boy?
The mill is on fire?
The mill is on fire?
Let the
A creative interpretation, Captain. But the fact that there isn't any kind of a mill within 100 parsecs of here leaves your theory a bit thin.
Alright.
What do you think the critter is trying to tell us, Captain?
What are you trying to tell us, boy? We should
jumped up and
initiate
down
a
when we
manual
said
control
that, so he
bypass
liked
to
it.
reverse the phase polarity of the interface grid, and then use the transporter to reintegrate Beatrice's DNA molecules.
You know, it just might work.
Good boy, Spiky.
Get the ambassador ready, sir. I'll man the transporter.
So far, Spike's been one of the best crewmates. Okay. She's not looking so good. Can we just open it? Defrost?
That will not... That will...
Oops.
She's really going to pieces for you, Raj. Beatrice really went to pieces on you. She now lies scattered on the floor in handy, bite-sized chunks.
Does that count as a death? Yeah, that counts as a death. Because we had to hit the restore. Alright, so we're at 9 now. Oh wait, that's right. We can look at here. Freeze ambassador. Ambassador defrost. 10-second defrost. Okay.
You've successfully defrosted Bea. There's not much time for savers, so
Bea.
whatever you're going to do it quick.
Make it so, Cliffy.
There we go. He actually
Okay,
said make it
Captain. In just a minute. I've got to make some minor, delicate micro adjustments to the transporter.
Oh, Bea. I thought you were
Oh,
pooped for
Bea.
sure.
So did I. I feel weak. I need to rest.
No problem. I'll tuck you back in the cryo so you can recuperate.
Okay, but I've got just one question for you guys. What happened to my underwear? Oops. Excuse me, Roger.
She ate her own underwear? What? Right? That's kind of an odd thing to throw in there. Roger's just like, I don't know what happened to your underwear. I swear. Okay, I think I remember seeing... Yeah, hole punch right there.
This device is specially designed to cut through the shrink wrap
No,
on
not
soft...
that one.
It's a hole punch. Heaven knows what Cliffy uses this for. Thinking this might be a handy item, you take it with you.
Wonder if I could have always taken... No, I tried taking it before and he said no.
In order not...
Okay. We'll go down there. And then I'll try using the hole punch on it. I'm pretty sure that's what we have to do. I just don't remember, like I said, which ones we have to do. The star pattern or every other one except the stars.
That will not...
I wonder if that's also random.
It's not...
Energize!
Wait for me, Captain.
Wait up, Captain.
That was close.
I'll go with ya.
And I don't know if we'll be able to reset the card or if we only have like one shot basically to do it too. Alright, so let's try doing that one, that one.
That's not... That's an interest... That's not...
Like that. So that one...
That's not...
Oops, you bungled this puzzle. Maybe you should have paid more attention to your surroundings while you were a fly. We'll reset the puzzle and give you another try. Okay, cool. So I didn't have to reload it or save it. Didn't have to restore it. So that means we do that one.
That's an interesting...
Hey. That, like that. At least they actually, like, gave us the option to reset it there like that.
It looks dangerous down there, Captain. I volunteer to stand guard up here.
I thought Cliff was all, like, super happy about wanting to go down here and check out all the technology and everything.
This appears to be some kind of genetic that will... This specimen... A small whirring noise emanates from this cage.
Ooh.
A dim shape, slightly darker than the surrounding shadows, huddles in the back of this cage.
So it looks like we can open up 2 cages and probably die from both of them. That was a big old tornado that came out of that one.
Looks like you really lost your head this time.
Well, we didn't. Like, actually in the game. Oh, damn.
Looks like you really lost your head this time.
Alright, so I was right. We did die twice with that one. Alright. Okay, I need to work on the spacing for my death counter too, so, alright. So we don't have to...
Not here.
I guess we don't have to do anything else,
Not
right?
here.
Because...
Not here. Not here. Not here.
Why can't I interact with this computer? Is it, like, not working anymore? Oh. Because we already, like, looked at everything, we don't have... This was so much easier. I should have waited until I was human again.
Not here. That will not...
And House of Doom.
That will...
So I guess there's nothing else we need to do on here then. Non-functional, non-functional. Okay. So was I supposed to basically figure out what to do with the freezing after I turned back into Roger and went up and came back down. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else we need to do here. I don't know where to go next, though. So we saved Bea.
Get closer for...
What is it?
This appears to be some kind of...
That's weird. It doesn't, like, let me look at anything, but it lets me interact.
Get close.
Oh.
A pair of liquid nitrogen canisters. Perhaps they could be used against the pucoids.
Oh, there we go.
This appears to be some kind of genetic research laboratory. Advanced machinery. Experiment...
So we looked at all that.
That will not...
What did you find, Captain?
I've discovered that the pucoids have a critical weakness. They can't stand the cold. Extremely low temperature
surprised Cliffy didn't want to...
temporarily
Yeah,
halts
me
the
too.
molecular action of the primordial soup that causes the mutations.
Does it reverse the process?
I'm afraid not, but at least it's better than nothing.
Did you find anything else?
I found a couple canisters of liquid nitrogen.
Great. Give 'em here. Maybe I can rig something up to use against the pucoid critters.
Smart. Okay.
I sure hope so, Cliffy.
Well, Captain, I think we've done all we can here for now. Let's head back to the ship.
I don't think there's any other exploring we need to do.
Beam us up now, Captain.
Yeah, Cliffy was just like, he was all excited to go in initially, and then when we actually opened it, he's like, nah, never mind, I'm just gonna stay in guard. So that's the minus 200 degree thing with the liquid nitrogen, so I guess there's nothing that we actually need to do with that. Okay, now what? We got the liquid nitrogen. He's gonna do something with it. I guess maybe we try to find the Goliath again? Or is there another planet we have to go to? Did we try 69420? We did try that last time. I don't think it took us anywhere. It took us out into the middle of, like, nowhere. We could try that again, though.
We gotta stop the Goliath, sir. We can't let the pucoid mutants from Hell slime the Star Confederacy.
That's all well and good, Drool. Any idea how?
I've been thinking about this a lot, sir. I think the only way we'll succeed is to board and take control of the Goliath ourselves.
And space monkeys might fly out my butt.
I'm serious, sir. We can't go toe-to-toe with the Goliath, so we're going to have to find a sneaky way to get them.
Oh, so that we do have our cloaking system, so that would work. And I like Roger's quote there, and space monkeys might fly out of my butt. That, you know, Wayne's World. Shia! And monkeys might fly out of my butt.
You rang?
Do we have cloak ship?
Cloak ship.
Yes, Captain.
So
Right
we
away.
do have a cloak now. Okay, good.
Anything else, Captain?
Decloak ship.
Yes, Captain. Right away. Anything else, Captain?
Forget it.
Yes, sir.
Wonder if we can scan.
What fun?
Scan for ships.
The Goliath is currently in the vicinity of Genetix, sir. Do you require anything further,
Genetix.
Captain Wilco?
Alright, I gotta go.
That is all.
Yes, Captain
Look up
Wilco.
the coordinates for that one. Let's see. Is that the manual? Let's see. Okay, manual. Ginger. What other places do we have? Okay. I guess before we go to Gingivitis, we have a couple places I don't know if we've been to. KU, have we been? Yeah, so we were at KU. We were at Thrakus. Gingivitis is another one. Have we been to the 7 place? Monostad 7, Klorox. We have Spittoon. Have we been to Spittoon? Did we go to PEEYU? Yeah, PEEYU was one of the earlier ones. We went to the Spacebar. Oh, we didn't go to the Commodore place. Before we go to the Goliath, which they said was at the Gingivitis one, so that's the 81100. Let's go check out some of these other places we have. Just for fun. Would have been awesome if they had something there. Yeah. I also tried going to 80085. Nothing there either. That'd be awesome if that was like Leisure Suit Larry World or something like that. All right. Lay in a course.
Lay in a course.
What coordinates, Captain?
We're gonna go to the Spittoon one. This sounds like a Star Wars reference for Tatooine.
Coordinates locked in, sir. Ready to get underway.
Light speed.
Aye, sir.
Maybe I should have saved it beforehand.
We're approaching our destination, Captain.
Regular speed.
Aye, sir.
It'd be awesome if this was like a Death Star or something like that.
Standard orbit.
Standard orbit, aye.
Cancel.
Roger.
Let's see. If we scan the planet...
What function may I assist you with, Captain?
I'm curious if we can go down to this planet now.
Scan planet.
The surface temperature of this planet is minus 200 degrees. Do you require anything further, Captain Wilco?
That is all.
Yes, Captain Wilco.
Well, we don't have any type of thermal underwear that we can wear for this one. I'm still curious if we can actually teleport down. Could try beaming down and seeing if there's a special death for it or something. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. I don't, foresee anything that they have for this planet in general. Negative 200 degrees. Unless we just send Bea down there, even though we already saved her. And since I know we're more than likely going to die anyway. I also want to go check out the Commodore one. I guess that's Commodore 64, but in Roman numerals?
Energize.
So we do get to go down.
Way to go, Raj. You've been down to an uninhabitable planet. Next time, pay more attention to your science officer.
Wow, that was uneventful. What a letdown. Yeah, for real. Alright, so I wonder if the other ones are like that. I mean, it looks kind of cool, the planet. So we've been to PEEYU, been to Spacebar. Went to Gangularis, that was earlier. Klorox. We visited... Was that Monostat 7? Have we been to that one? And Thrakus and KU. So yeah, we only haven't been to like 2 other planets, I think, that are on this list. I think once we get to the Goliath, then we're not going to be able to go anywhere else, so we might as well just go check out these other 2 planets really quick.
Lay in a course.
What coordinates, Captain?
We're going to try Monostat 7. Oops.
Lay in a course.
What coordinates, Captain?
5, 4, 6, 7, 1. I wonder if there are like... This game's been out for a long time. If there's any type of like hidden planets that, aren't in the manual that people have discovered.
Light speed.
Aye, sir.
That's what I thought. I thought Monostat 7 is a treatment for a yeast infection.
We're approaching our destination, Captain.
Regular speed.
That's why I was like, man, am I reading this planet right? Because that's the way it's coming off. Oh, it looks just like the other planet.
Standard orbit.
Standard orbit, aye.
What function may I assist you with, Captain?
Scan the planet.
Scan planet.
Surface winds on this planet exceed 500 kilometers per hour. Do you require anything further, Captain Wilco?
Yeah, I wish they would give us, like, something else. Something, like, funny or something like that.
That is all.
Affirmative. I am complying.
We gotta stop.
That's all well and good, Drool.
I
meant to do...
Cancel.
Yes.
I think something fart related was there considered such a windy planet. Ah, there we go. Okay. Maybe that's it. All right, we'll lay in a course. We'll go to Commodore 64 before we make our way to the Goliath. 01015. I don't know if there's anything code related wise for any of these planets. Like the only one that was hilarious was Spacebar because it was 69,869. Oh yeah, and then Beverly Hills they had in here the Klorox at 90210. So those were some nice little inside jokes that they had.
Light speed.
Aye, sir.
They had to know people would check out these planets, so they really should have bothered with the death animations and jokes. Yes, yes, exactly. Unless they had these planets in here like they do randomly for like the space junk pickup at the beginning. Like we had Gangularis, PEEYU, and KU, so maybe they had like other planets that we'd have to pick it up, and so it wouldn't be the same in every one. I'm gonna kind of verify that one
next. We're
next.
Approaching our destination, Captain.
Regular speed.
Aye, sir.
Nope, nothing with that one either. Okay. Standard orbit.
Standard orbit.
Standard orbit, aye.
See if we get any joke from this one.
What function may I assist you with, Captain?
Scan planet.
Humans cannot survive on this planet without a complete vac suit, Captain. Do you require anything further, Captain Wilco?
That is all.
Yes, Captain Wilco.
Alright, so can't go down to any of these planets. We'll head over to the Goliath now and see what's next.
Lay in a course.
What coordinates, Captain? Coordinates locked in, sir. Ready to get underway.
Your attempts to take
Light speed.
Aye, sir.
You rang?
Cloak ship.
We can't cloak the ship while we're at light speed, sir. Anything else, Captain?
Forget it.
I wonder why
Yes,
we can't.
Captain.
We're approaching our destination, Captain.
Regular speed.
Aye, sir.
We're approaching planet Genetix. Sensors have detected the presence of the Goliath in the area, Captain Wilco. My calculations indicate the Goliath will be in visual range in approximately 10 seconds.
You rang?
Cloak ship.
Yes, Captain. Right away.
Okay. So now we're cloak and
Anything
we have
else, Captain?
the Goliath. Hopefully there's nothing
Forget
else
it.
we need to do. Should have
Yes,
raised
sir.
shields, maybe.
Hey, Captain, get your tail down here to the lab. I got something you might want to take a look at.
Ooh. We're gonna tell Drool to raise shields though too, just in case. That was a pretty sweet looking ship. Gotta admit that though. I feel like whoever made this mod was not completely aware of how to pronounce stuff like au revoir or gingivitis either. Yeah, exactly. Or at least they didn't care to follow up and do any type of like changes or adjustments to it. Like, AI, this is how you pronounce this word.
Raise shields.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So we can do that. Okay. Where did he say? Was he in here or in the space little area below? Huh?
Captain, I've been making a few scans of the Goliath, and I've come up with some interesting information.
Oh, really? Like what?
Well, our scans show that the mutated crew of the Goliath is not spread evenly through the various sections of the ship as it normally would be. The engineering spaces are almost completely deserted, for example.
Well, that doesn't seem very
So?
smart.
Well, if you were to enter the ship at that location, you would stand a good chance of getting aboard undetected.
By saying you pretty much mean me, don't you, Cliffy?
Of course, sir. Once you got aboard, you could sneak up to the bridge power conduits and shut off the Goliath's shields.
What good would that do?
Yeah, for real.
Well, maybe WD-40 could beam over and incapacitate the crew.
She
Then
wouldn't
I
be
could
affected
zip
by
on
the
over
goo.
and set
the
something up
spit.
like we did for the ambassador with their transporter.
Smart. All right. Just gonna do a quick BRB, guys. Just been on about 2 hours, so just gonna get a little water, a little stretch, little bio break. You guys do the same, and then we'll get back into getting on board the Goliath. Oh, messed up Bacon Hunter! What's up, fellas? Thank you so much for the raid, Bacon. Appreciate it. I was lurking on yours. Apparently, we started at the same time today, so I didn't get to catch much of your stream because I said lurking. But I hope it went well today, man. Shout out. If you guys haven't already done so, be sure to check out Bacon Hunter as well this year. Give him a nice little shout out there. Yeah, it went great. We played some Evil Genius. What's that one about? I don't think I've ever played that game. Evil Genius. Huh. Alright. Evil Genius. I'm gonna have to go check that one out, though. I'll probably catch your video on demand so I can keep my streak going with you as well. But yeah, what's that one about? Because I don't think I've heard about that one before. Where we're at with Space Quest 5, though, is we have now... We're going to try and infiltrate the Goliath and see if we can save the galaxy again. We saved Bea, but yeah, now we're going to try and save everybody else on the Goliath as well. You're a Bond-esque supervillain trying to conquer the world, and you build a base into a mountain. That is awesome. I love that. That sounds great. I haven't played very many villain games, so that sounds like a pretty fun one to try out. All right. So we look there.
The Goliath's ion emitters are located there. Lots of hard radiation. Not a good idea to land there, Captain. Those engines are red hot, and the thrust turbulence would blow you away. That's the Goliath's bridge. It's probably Pukoid City right now.
It's sick. Play the original. If you see anything called Evil Genius 2, no, you didn't. It doesn't exist. Alright, sounds good. We'll have to add that onto the list there. That sounds like a fun one.
That area is mostly crew quarters. We've registered a lot of Pukoids moving through there. Not a good...
No.
That's the area where our scans show the least amount of Pukoid activity, Captain.
Do they put an X for us?
Not a good idea to land there, Captain.
Those aren't engines.
There's a lot of Pukoid...
So right there, right in the very middle of the ship.
Where our scans
I hope when we go down there, there's
of
actually like an
Pukoid
X
activity,
marks the spot
Captain.
type of a thing. Okay. I wonder if I could take Spike with me.
Can you give me an analysis on our best course of action now that we have the cloaking device WD-40?
I recommend that we attempt to board and take the Goliath. If we achieve surprise, we can cure a portion of the Goliath's crew with the ship's transporter and enlist their aid before the rest of the Pukoids can react.
Wouldn't they just
Sounds
get
risky.
puked on and then mutated again, though?
I calculate a 29% chance of success. But there is a 93% chance that the Goliath could destroy the Star Confederation if we cannot prevent her from reaching the frontier.
And just how in the
I forgot to run an
Pleiades am I
ad
supposed
break.
To get over
Dang
there?
it. Sorry,
The
guys.
Goliath's shields will probably block our transporter.
The only remaining option is to use the EVA pod Captain Wilco. It is small enough to avoid attracting attention. Once you attach it to the Goliath and cut through her hull, you can sneak up to the bridge and shut down the shields. Then Cliffy and I can join you and affect the rest of the plan.
Assuming I try this crazy stunt, where should I land the pod?
My databanks do not possess that information, sir. But I calculate a 83.7% chance that Cliffy will have that information.
Okay, yeah, that works.
I'd better put old Spiky back.
Ah, we don't get to take Spike. I thought we were gonna have, he was gonna be awesome to help us out. I'm sorry about that, guys. I forgot to run the ad break as we did that BRB, so luckily it was only a minute long, though, if y'all had to sit through the ad. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. But we had to put Spike back. We didn't. He doesn't want to take him with. Do. Alright, and because we didn't do this before, we're going to see what type of animation we have here for opening up the airlock. If there's a good one, I should say. I hope there is. And yes, we will increase the death counter. So it gives me... We'll be up to 13 there if we open this up. And die.
No!
Nice move, Ace. Really spectacular.
Alright, that one was kind of worth it. Alright, go ahead and increase that death counter.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Alright, so...
That will not...
Why won't it be of any help? I hope we didn't have to refuel this thing or anything like that either. Like after we used it to save Cliffy. Well, it gave us the music that we did something right. It's actually not a bad little redemption.
Use the hand icon to indicate the position of the Goliath's hole you wish to dock at.
It does not give us an X marks the spot.
That will...
Hope I chose the right spot.
That's not... That will...
Oh, wait, this is why we got this thing. Ooh, sure does take a while.
Having expended the laser torch's power pack cutting through the Goliath's super hard hull, you decide to leave the spent and bulky tool in the EVA pod.
Well, I chose poorly.
Some space hero you are, sheesh. You couldn't adventure yourself out of a damp cellulose container without third-party intervention.
Okay. One more. We'll get that updated here
Not
in just a sec.
That would...
And just save it again, just so we don't have to push the button to do that again. I thought I chose the right spot. I mean, it was just like dead smack, like in the middle of the Goliath, so I don't know how I missed it. But while that's doing that...
Use the hand icon to indicate the position of the Goliath's hole you wish to dock at.
I chose that little spot right there, which I thought it was, but I'm guessing that it's this spot.
Having expended the laser torch's power...
Aha! No bad guy music. Alright, I was just slightly off.
This panel controls critical drive operations, including electrical functions.
I love how they have super soakers.
You can't reach anything. You can't reach...
Well, okay, get up there. Drive offline. So do we go ahead and bring it back online?
The warp distributor cap snaps into its receptacle with a quiet click, and the Goliath star drive reawakens from its slumber.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we got the drive online. I'm guessing we need that for later on.
You knew this was a one-way trip the moment you stepped into the EVA pod, Roger. There's no turning back now.
Oh. As long as he doesn't see me, we'll do another... Yeah, okay, we'll do another quick save. Like how he's got, like, a hole in his pants. At least I'm assuming that's a hole. Either that or it's like his little slug butt. So I guess do we follow him out, or is there another place I'm supposed to go? We are being sneaky.
Globs of pukey ooze are splattered on the hallway buttresses of the Goliath's corridors. Either that, or somebody's been hawking up some pretty serious loogies.
Hey, they actually said loogies
A gentle
correctly.
breeze wafts up through large gratings in the decking.
This I did remember going to that. Okay. Didn't accomplish much, but we'll save here just because I think I don't know where I'm supposed to go. If I can use my comm to have them direct me which direction to go, maybe? Let's try that.
That's an...
Can I just look up, see where I'm at?
Metal gratings cover the You can't...
I guess it wouldn't be a space quest without them giving us some type of a maze to go through. At least we don't have to have a gem in the mouth or anything like that this time. If I can speed it up slightly. That is so slow. I don't know if y'all saw there was Pac-Man that was on the screen. Level 8. Is this where we want to be?
Halt! Boy, they were all over you like flies on...
Okay.
That will...
So we guess don't get out at level 8 then. Surprised we can't like look up though, and he tells us like what area we're at.
Metal gratings cover the tunnel.
So this was level 8, and we got out here and we died. So we don't want to do that. Oh. Okay, so level 9. I should have paid attention more to Cliff, what we're supposed to be doing.
You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't.
Ooh, level 9 literally has nothing we can do.
You can't. You can't.
I think that elevator was moving when we went out there last time.
That will.
Okay, so level 7. Okay. Sure. So we put it in the distributor. Well, we have to lower the shields. That's what they said. And then they were going to be able to get us in that way. But I don't remember what level Cliff said that the shields were on. If he did say it anyway.
You can't. You can't. You can't.
I mean, I don't think this takes us back to the elevator. We just go in a complete circle.
You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. Metal gratings cover the tunnel you are currently crawling through. You can't. You can't. That will not.
Wonder if we can pop up and then pop back down. El Pollo! How are you doing today? Hopefully this doesn't just kill us right away. Yeah, it looks like it does.
They cut it out.
So it looks like we might be able to explore like a little bit and see some different little things if we go fast enough. How's the space questing? Can you die in this game? No? Yes! I had a death counter installed that I've been trying out lately. I'm at 15 deaths so far in this game. Not bad, not bad. You know, I think in Space Quest 4 I died like 15 times in the first like 5 minutes, so This one I've taken my time, though. The deaths have been ramping up because at the beginning of this stream, carrying over from last time, we were only at 7, so I've already died 8 times. One more time than I did last game. Or last round. And we're probably going to die again right here. That's why I'm trying to save it a little bit more often. I'm trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to be going to, like, disable the generators. Oh, what's this?
That will... Halt!
Yep, there's another one.
Boy, they were all over you.
Okay,
like
so I
flies
think
on.
we're gonna have to find the spot to actually
Sorry,
pop
You're
up.
probably still a little sensitive.
Doesn't seem like it lets us actually just go through, walk through any doors.
You can't. You can't. You can't go that way. You can't go that way.
Okay. Yeah, so right now we're stuck in a maze. Like, well, I guess it's space questing, you know? You gotta have a maze to go through, so... I'm just trying to find my way back to the elevator, actually, at this point. I want to see if I can go, like, up another level. So... Let's see...
You can't.
I somehow, like I said, lost the elevator. Like, I know I went kind of like around in a circle. I might actually have to start trying to write down the directions for it. Oh, wait, maybe I'm back on track now. Okay, so we're at level 6 now. That's good. Isn't this where we already were? But we do need to keep going up.
Not here. Not here. You tuck.
Want to go? Oh, yeah, I gotta click that one. We go up again. Looks like it. Okay. I guess that's like an elevator that's blocking us from moving forward. I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, okay, we're at level 4, so we are making progress. I don't know what level we need to make it to, though. Level 1?
You can't go that way.
I mean, I hate to say it, it's like the mazes take kind of like the fun out of the game. Like everything else seems pretty short, except for like these type of things. Just basically looking for the next elevator shaft. What I've seen is we basically have to go in 2 different elevator shafts. I don't know if this is the one I was just initially at or not. But there's kind of like 2 different elevator shafts. It does get boring when you can't find your way. Yeah. And it's like these areas are big. Okay, so yeah, we're on the right way then. So that should be 3, and then we should be able to get to 2 or 1, I guess. 2, is this 2? 2 or 1? 2, okay, so we're at 2. Let's save that. Because there's not really much we can do except just kind of BS and chat while I'm trying to find my way through this thing, right? I don't know.
You can't go. You can't go. You can't go that.
That's got to be hard on the knees after a while. No kidding.
You can't.
Especially like I said, these metal grates. Oof. Unless these pants have some type of built-in knee pads or something like that. Well, I guess we don't have to go to 1. This is apparently what we were looking for. Oh, don't flip it yet. Is that a switch? It is. A shield deactivation switch. Okay. I love how it is literally just a light switch, though. Oh, it's right under the command console. Jeez.
Welcome aboard, Captain Wilco. A pity you can't stay, but I'm afraid you won't be with us very much longer.
I won't go down without a fight, Quirk. I know Kung Fu, Karate, Taekwondo, Judo, and several other Chinese words.
There's no escape for you this time, young broom jockey. Your fate is sealed.
Not this time, Quirk. Now the foot's in the other shoe. You're toast.
WD-40. It's a bit nipply in here.
I've temporarily frozen them with my new liquid nitrogen blasters. We must quickly make our way to the transporter room where Cliffy awaits.
Like how Roger's just barely moving around.
Captain, I've got the transporter all set up to separate the primordial soup from the Goliath's crew. Quick, hide.
Well, where do we hide?
Not like that, Captain. Hide over there behind the bulkhead and give me a signal as soon as the pucoids are in position.
Now, Cliffy.
Apparently not.
Boy, they were all over you like flies on... sorry, you're probably still a little sensitive about that fly thing.
Ah, that's funny. I didn't pay attention to that before. Ah, dang it. Where did I save that for? Do we get to see WD-40 get really cold again? Oop, nope. Yep, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain Wilco. A pity you can't
I won't...
There's no...
Okay, I can skip through. That's good. It's just hilarious that they do that.
I've temporarily...
Captain. Not hide.
I'm going to save it right here, so in case I screw up again. Ooh, we're getting close to that death counter, guys. Can I not do another one? Oh, I guess 9 is the max. It won't let me do any more than that. We'll save over game 1, I guess. Put a 10. Can we do that? A 0. Oh, now it'll let me do it. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but that works. Alright, so I guess I have to wait for that far left dude to stop moving, maybe? Okay.
Now, Cliffy.
That's what I didn't do last time. I was waiting for him to be on the plate.
That's got her, Captain. I've beamed all the pucoid material from the crew out into space.
But what about Quirk? He's not here. This is Captain Wilco. Go ahead, Eureka.
Captain, thank the heavens! We were beginning to worry.
I'm all right, Flo. We managed to cure what's left of the Goliath crew, but there's no sign of Quirk.
Wait! Captain, I've just detected a shuttle launch from the Goliath.
She still does sound like
I
Fran
see it,
Drescher.
Flo. Looks like Quirk's trying to make a run for it. Holy hockey pucks! He's heading straight for the blob. Uh-oh, this is bad. Very bad. I think we're
Job
in
at
trouble.
the hut! Is there anything I can do, Captain? Call Cliffy and tell him to beam me over to the Eureka. Don't worry about it, Flo. I'm gonna fire up the Goliath's phaser banks and zap that Quirkoid blob creature into puke fritzers. I don't think we can write it out. This blob thing doesn't look... Oh, I think we can write it out. This blob thing doesn't look that dangerous. I'm guessing we're going over to the Eureka, though. I mean, I know we have to go to the Eureka, but I don't know why if we could do any of those other options.
Cliffy says he's locked onto you and standing by.
Energize!
Captain, dead up here, quick! The pucoid blob is attaching the Goliath.
Attaching? That said attacking. Thanks, Drool. Just reading your Mad magazine. Not the time, sir.
The Goliath's hull is nearing structural failure, Captain. She's going to implode if we don't do something.
Never mind.
Yes, sir.
If we can hail StarCon yet.
Hail StarCon.
Hailing, sir.
Should have saved this sometime, shouldn't I?
Unable to comply, Captain.
Everything is jammed. I guess we tell Drool to fire on him. That's how we get his attention. Oh my god. What a horrible time for me to have saved that. That didn't give me much time, did it? Man, now I have to go back. Did the game freeze up on me? Am I getting a awesome death scene? I don't know what's going on. Wonder if it just didn't like all those saves and everything like that. I think I'm gonna have to kill it and then bring it back up again. Yeah, let's try it again. 5. That intro is just like, I still remember that basically from as a kid. All right, restore old game. See if I have time to tell Drool to do something. Or if it's just gonna load and then blow up right away. That's all it does. What a horrible time for me to have saved that. God, I wonder if I need to try and increase the, what is it, the cycles? Is that you can increase that and make it go faster? Forgot how we can do that, though. Control F12. Okay. Control F12. Let me try that. See if that'll actually make it do anything. No. Alright. Killing it again. We'll restore the previous one. I'm guessing I'm glad I did that, but I don't know how far back we are on that. So we had like one thing we could do, and then it was just going to destroy the ship. That's great. We're not terribly far behind, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain Wilco. A pity you can't stay, but I'm afraid you won't be with us very much longer.
I won't go down without a fight, Quirk. I know Kung Fu Karate.
There's no...
Not that...
Man, I should have increased the cycles a long time ago. It's moving everything a lot faster.
I've temporarily frozen them with my new liquid nitrogen blasters. We must quickly make our way to the trap.
Cap... Not like that, Captain. Hide over...
Now, Cliffy.
Yeah, dang. Should have done that a long time ago.
That's got her, Captain. I've beamed all the pucoid material from the crew out into space.
But what about Quirk? He's not here. This is Captain Wilco. Go ahead, Eureka.
Captain, thank the heavens! We're
I'm all...
waiting!
I see it, Flo. Looks like Quirk's trying to make a run for it.
I mean, that's pretty smart of him to kind of come up with the idea to go into the blob and become a giant blob.
This is bad. Very bad.
It would have been awesome, though, if
we're
he,
in
like,
trouble.
made, like, a giant, like, toupee be on top of his head. It is a Sierra game, after all. Yeah!
Cliffy says he's locked onto you and standing by.
Energize.
Oh, I thought it actually messed up there. That's hilarious.
Captain, dead up here, quick! The pucoid blob is attaching the Goliath.
Attacking, not attaching. Alright, now we'll try saving over that other one where we kind of messed up a little bit. Did Bacon raid you? Bacon did indeed raid me. Do you have two of me up, Abel? Is that why?
The Goliath's hull is nearing structural failure, Captain. She's going to implode if we don't do something.
How are you gonna pay that forward?
There's got to be...
Well, Bacon's not on, so I can't.
Don't look at me, Captain. I'm not getting hazard pay on this tour. I think I'll sit this one out.
Oops. I meant to give him an order.
Fire.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, it was fire. Okay.
Decloaking, sir. Blocking weapons.
On the
Eat
blob.
plasma blob face.
See, they need some eat plasma blob face.
Raise shields.
Shields are up already, Captain Wilco.
Evasive action.
There's nowhere to hide, Captain.
Due to your inability to perform under pressure, the Eureka has been munched by the blob. Nice going.
Okay. We do something else. Oh, I know what we do.
The Goliath.
Fire.
Aye, sir. Decloaking, sir. Locking weapons. Eat plasma blob face.
I really wish they had some, eat plasma, blob face. Something. Alright, this is what we do.
Activate RRS.
Aye, sir. We've got the blob aboard, sir. Containment fields are holding at 200% capacity, but they won't last long. We're losing power, sir. The ship's going to fall apart any minute.
Abandoned ship.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm out of here.
You're a brave man, Captain. And in case you don't make it out of here, I want you to know that except for a few minor incidents, which I won't go into right now, it's been an honor serving with you.
I'm not hanging around here. This captain doesn't go down with the ship.
Not here. That will...
She's like, get me out of here.
It would seem Bea is anxious to exit the chamber.
Nah, she's stuck in there. I'll talk with her.
And just what do you expect it to say to you?
Bea. I love how it said Bea.
Whoa! I'm glad to get out of there. How come all those pretty lights are flashing? What's going on?
Not much. Except that the Eureka has sucked up a giant pucoid blob creature and is about to self-destruct.
That's nice.
I think you're still a bit woozy, Bea.
Whatever you say, dear.
You gotta get Spike. Come on, Spike. I love Spike so much, it's hilarious.
Energize! Dang! This piece must have blown a circuit or something.
Can we just use Cliffy?
That's an interest. That's not.
I was thinking we could just call it Cliff. Circuit. I remember seeing the circuit, so I think we have to do that.
I'd better put old Spiky back.
Ah, man, we gotta put Spike back again. Can you go kick the thing he's usually kicking to see if that does anything? Doesn't give me that as an option. That looks nasty though. Look at that.
The thick metal door strains in protest as the massive puke-oid blob creature tries to liberate itself from the confines of the trash compartment.
It's slowly making its way though. Alright, now which one do I gotta leave? Let's see.
The description for this fuse is cockpit glazing blemish removers.
Oh.
There is a smudge on the diagram that partially obscures the writing next to this fuse. Our supply is all that's visible of the description. Scrutinizing the diagram below the power bus, you see the word lighting on the schematic next to this fuse. The wiring chart indicates this fuse controls the main transporter power coupling.
That's what we're looking for. So that is this one. And this.
Yuck! The giant pus oozing blob has burst through the trash containment hatchway. You're up to your knees in it now, literally.
Whew, that was close.
Whew.
I'd hate to try that again. I'm not sure if the transporter is working right. You better go first, Bea.
Oh, Roger, you're so self-sacrificing.
She's like, okay, bye!
Good. She didn't get killed. I guess the transporter checks out.
Just wanted to test it, make sure Roger wasn't gonna die.
And just
Energize! Drool, get us out of here. Flo, call StarCon and tell them what happened.
I must have missed a lot. I mean, our score is only basically 4,500 out of 5,000, so I must have missed some stuff. Is this where we say GG? I think so.
You deserve most of the credit, sir.
Yeah, without you, we'd never have beat those puked out mutants.
Oh, Roger, you're the greatest! I can't believe I ever doubted you.
Lay in a course for Starbase 22, Drool. Prepare to make the jump to heinous speed.
Buckle up, everybody.
Engage!
How many tries did it take for you to open the Genetix lab lock?
Congratulations, you vaporized the blobulous personification of the villainous Captain Quirk, saving countless lives from its menace. Fighting back the tremendous urge to plot a course to Disneyland, Roger and his loyal crew make their way back to StarCon. And so ends another chapter in the continuing adventures of Roger Wilco. Stay tuned for future episodes of our courageous custodian and his crew as they continue their quest to clean up where others have gone before.
No kidding. First try gives you 500 points and 300, 150, 25. Oh, didn't know that. It took me two tries. So I got 300 points out of that. So I missed out on 200. So there's still something else I guess I didn't do. I have to go back and look. I guess there's nothing else. We'll go. We'll let it run through the credits like we usually do, though. But yay! Thank you for the GG, Omesta. Appreciate that. Thank you for the GG, Bacon Hunter. Thank you so much for the GG, Abel. I appreciate that. That was another fun one. I really enjoyed the Space Quest series. So we got one more of the Space Quest series, Space Quest 6. And then we do have, we were so close. Oh, to the 20. Yeah. And I found them. Oh man, it just totally crashes on that. Sprint. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and choose that outcome. We had less than 20. Complete that prediction. You sure less than 20 is correct? Once you choose the outcome, viewers who have chosen yes, don't show this again. Complete. Congratulations to those that chose less than 20 and believed in me. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, Sprint. That's what I was wondering. Like last time, did they have some type of a big deal with Sierra? Were they partners? I mean, was it Sprint and Sierra like owned by the same like mother company or back in the day? I don't know, but yeah, they advertise Sprint pretty impressively on that. So yeah, that was great. We still have Space Quest 6, which we will pick up next Thursday for sure. Tomorrow, again, we're going to be picking up Toonstruck, probably finishing that one out. No, we are going to finish off Toonstruck. We're about, I think, halfway through with that game. And I'll show you guys the puzzle, how we were supposed to actually figure out what time the security guard got off. And then we were supposed to set the clock. Like I said, I accidentally found it, but I'll show exactly how we were supposed to do it. I had to look it up after we played last week because I was confused on how we were supposed to finish that puzzle. But thank you guys so much for joining me this evening. Had a blast, of course, in chat, and hope y'all enjoyed the playthrough. Space Quest, such a great collection, such a great game. But let us see who we have on. I think we have somebody. Do you have a raid target? I do not have a raid target at this time. Let's see, unless there is somebody that I... Oh, wait, where did that go? Ooh, let's see. Oh, they got rid of that. I have to do a quick little... I have a suggestion. Oh, we got a redemption for the raid. Who do we have with that? Do we put the name? Did I not put the name in there? Cozy Goblin Games. Bacon Hunter. No, we're gonna go with Cozy Goblin Games. That sounds great, Abel. We will do that. Hold on, let me change my layout. Hype. I still need to get a raid message too, so I know y'all are gonna say that one. I gotta think of one, you know, something cool. Unless y'all have a suggestion for me, because I'm all about that as well. But let's see here. They changed my layout here. And I lost my little raid option one. So where is that? Quick actions. I'll mess with that more later. Oh, there it is. Okay. Close. Actually, how do you do? Do you just do raid /raid and then we could do that? Yep. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and kick off our ending stream credits, guys, of course, and then we'll go ahead and raid Goblin there. So again, thank you guys so much for joining me this evening. Had a blast as usual. Thank you so much for the raid. Goblin Games, we have that in there. To all the brave adventurers who joined the expedition, again, your presence made this journey legendary. Those brave adventurers in chat were Kaz, Just Xennial Dad, Abel, Canadian Dragon, Jatillers, The Mind Slug, Kitty, Omesta, Bacon Hunter, El Pollo Diablo. Thank you guys so much, appreciate it. And of course, we had our expedition team of Bacon Hunter. Again, that is our raid, so thank you so much, Bacon Hunter, I appreciate it. Stay close, guys. We'll be back on tomorrow. Hope to see y'all there for some more Toonstruck. Y'all have a great rest of your evening, and we'll see y'all again soon.